Morning, everyone. Putting my shoes on. Somebody's got to walk around here. How do you do, fellow kids? Miyaga first. Tiath, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Where's my water?
Okay, sub.
And Tiath, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got to get started. We got a lot of miles to do. Foible 6 div? Holy. Yep.
Wake me up inside. How you doing? Already enjoyed your daily cup of coffee? Hope you have an amazing weekend so far and your Sunday was not too bad either, less than 3.
Okay, sub.
Sam, thank you for the 100 bets, bud. Did that not add time? Sorry, I'm all trying to figure something out right now. Mediocre Alpaca with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much. Good morning. It didn't. What the hell? See if that worked. Ordino, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Shicey, it's a subathon. League Star Weekend subathon. I got to get at it. Well, I manually did that, got us. So we got to see next time a sub comes on if it works. I reset it. Oh, that's very good news, Ordino. All right. Here we are. Let's see what our boy Faustus has for us. We got one. Yo, we got one. Shaper Exalt's coming down. Rune Graft of the Resurgence. So Arcane Surge applies life regen. I got one for 35 overnight. Oh, they've just come down in price. It's not even that exciting. They were 120 when I went to bed. All right, I gotta find a point to drop now, I guess. I guess we'll just drop a few spell block points. And then we have... We'll do this Life Mastery. Boom. Arcane Surge is now giving us like 50% increased life regen rate. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. The shop. Okay. We take that. The Unseen Hue. That was most of the money. You have something fun to show me. All right, let's see it. Go to work, pack a lunch. My Unseen had sap. Oh, is the brittle one the best one? That's crazy. Congrats. Now you can mirror, if you have a decent ring, you can mirror it and use it twice. Just SSF things. Can I see your Genesis tree for the totem build? My tree isn't for my build. I'm just trying to make currency. So I'm trying to make boots and getting jewels and rings. It's nothing special. I don't have like a lot of testing for, I mean, I guess I tested it a bit last league, but I'm making boots. Not for me, for other people. Let's see if I have anything. In the regraph, you have 700 regen. Is that with Arcane Surge or without it? So, rings, jewels, additional items, rarer. That's all I have for uniques. Over here, we're going boots, and then chance for fracture, reduce mana, increase chaos, increase speed, increase resistance. So we tend to be making boots that are move speed and triple res suffixes. And then sometimes they have life, sometimes they have ES, sometimes they have armor. And they all have been selling for like 20C a piece, roughly. And that just seems kind of low, Rag. Thought you'd have more than that. Like I'm at 935 with no Arcane Surge up. Right? I don't get Arcane Surge unless I'm in combat. Oh, you're far behind me. Okay. So we are all caught up on Subathon goals. We're at 639 already. The next goal, we redo my MTX and you guys decide what I wear. Probably end up maybe doing another giveaway today as well. But I do owe some miles, so that's what I'm getting started on early this morning. I don't have a command for it. To be honest, it's not really something that I want to share because it's not something I like can stand behind. I'm just trying stuff. Like, oh, let me just try making some boots and see how it goes. It's not like this is a tried and true boot crafting strategy. It's just what I'm doing right now. I don't really know the market. I haven't paid too much attention. So the first thing that I want to do this morning, after I get a mirror shard card here, where is it? What the? Okay, bad luck. I want to finish Shaper and Elder this morning. First thing, we started it last night. I got the first two things, but I actually don't have the maps, so I'm gonna go buy them. Wear nothing, sir. What is this, kick? I can't do that. Is there a different way to search for Elder maps now? I know Citadel is Cirrus, right? Try Searing Bond of Detonation. It adds more totems. No, it doesn't. It's less than what we have. Wait, isn't it more? Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't want to update this. It's gonna screw up my information. Does the quality give totems or no? Because if it doesn't, you actually might be right before Ashes that it's better. Once you get Ashes, this one's way better. But I think you might be right prior to Ashes. Searing Bond of Detonation. I never actually did the math on that time between where you'd be able to get the new one, but wouldn't yet have Ashes. +1. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we'll go buy one. And I guess I don't need quality on it either. It doesn't matter. I can't see what the quality does on the wiki for some reason. Oh, it's more damage per, more burning damage. So we don't need it. Jesus Christ, you guys just all went and bought them all. There was 45 on the market. Now there's 28 and the first 4 weren't available. Jesus. All right, I got one. That's a really good call out. Demorp, thank you. So this doesn't change the end game. You still want to use regular searing bond because all quality scaling is going to impact your searing bond. So you get a couple of levels. A couple of percent quality from the enhance, and then you're going to get the ashes. So you'll be looking at, I think, as many as 12 totems from this. But yeah, I don't have any of those things right now. Very nice, Ponk. That's sick. So we can just do some live testing so you can see it. That was 8 total totems. Oh no! No.
Okay, sub.
Wahoo.
So the problem with this, if you don't pay attention, if you don't pay attention, it detonates them all, which we don't get any value out of. I don't know if I want to deal with that for 2 extra totems. I put it on like a random life wheel. Hear me? It doesn't matter where you put it. It does not matter. As long as you don't put it on a place where you're going to use the mastery. So I just used a random life one because I'm not using all the life masteries. Yeah, I don't think I want to use this. It is technically 10% more damage. But you have to cast exactly 4 of them. And then use your Holy Flames. And if you accidentally press it again while you're at cap, they all detonate. And it's easy to do this while you're in hideout and go, all right, we're at cap, stop casting. In combat, you're never going to be able to see that. So I actually don't recommend it. I don't think it's worth the 2 totems. I appreciate the tip though. I do.
What have you got for me? The merry lady.
Thank you, Atoka. See if I can get my money back.
I think I could sell that.
Just found out while watching that your searing bond gives you 2 more totems. Yes. Well, currently it gives me 3 more totems. And then that can be scaled because the quality gives you the max. You don't have the quality? Just go buy a level 1 with 20 quality on it. It's super cheap. I guarantee you, Demorp, that in combat you will have less damage using the all quality or the transfigured version. Because you're just not going to be able to see, like, with how chaotic these maps are and how chaotic Holy Flame Totem is, you're not going to be able to see how many totems you have up, and you're not going to be able to stop at the right times. And you're going to end up with some amount of 40% less damage. I don't think it's worth it. What coin of power color do we want to use on Holy Flame Totem? Intelligence, blue. You've killed 2 bosses so far? Angel, for me, as I was doing that quest line, I was getting the memory tear the next map every time. I don't know if they changed that or if it was just pure luck. But once I started doing it, I was able to go straight through it. All right, I need to find these, is it like contains the constrictor? Area has, God damn it, I don't know how to do this. So I guess if I do Shaper Influence and I search for a map item, Somebody mentioned that. Tia mentioned that. I think I can do that. No, didn't work. What's the potential of this build? In all honesty, is it worth pushing? Do you think I would play it if it wasn't? Think I'd make a video about it if it wasn't? I think it is. I'm not going to try to convince you to do it, though. I'm not in the business of like trying to get you to play my build. I want people to play this who want to play it, who see me play it, who see my videos about it, and they go, "Oh, I want to do that. That looks like fun to me." So, I'll leave it at that. I'm going to push it. I've pushed it before. It's amazing in my opinion. You don't even put them in combat? What I do is this. As I run through maps, I go left click, right click. Not literally left click, right click, but I cast one and then cast the other. And what that does up here is it keeps me perfectly at max of the totems that I want to be at. So I always have all of my totems up. It's like tempo gameplay, so you don't even really have to think about it. Just one, then the other, back, forth. Not this often, obviously, but this makes sure I have all my totems up for 1, maximum damage, and 2, maximum recovery of life and mana. All of our scaling is based off of our totems being up, so that's really important. He must be a bait or no bait enjoyer. I can't cast more Holy Flame totems with this. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I definitely recommend checking out the Max Roll Guide for a lot of explanations on this stuff. You don't use Searing Bond to give you more Holy Flame totems. You use Searing Bond to give you more total totems out for Ritual of Awakening, which gives us more damage per totem, more recovery per totem, more mana regen per totem, and then more Arcane Surge effect per summon totem. Arcane Surge effect skills our life recovery, our cast speed, our more damage, and our mana regen. So just putting your totems down makes your build crazy compared to if you just had one totem out. All right, guys, I got my money back on this. We're good. We broke even. Demorp doesn't have to be banned. Guys, can somebody look at one of their Elder maps and tell me what the keyword is to find it? Citadel is for Cirrus maps, I thought. Map contains X's Citadel. Yeah, that's Cirrus. Occupied by, that's what it is. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. All right, so I have Constrictor and Eradicator. I need Purifier and Enslaver. Oh my God, these are so cheap. Time to pump some iron. Up and down. Sorry. Does this guy have both? Both? Does this guy have both?
Not bad.
Yo, the new Shaper Guardian maps look really cool. He has both. Up, down. Down, up, down. Sorry. That's a cheap impression to be doing. I apologize. I might as well do this on new maps, right? just to get completion. It's okay. Thank you for saying that, though. That's very nice of you. What's the red line on my atlas? The accents break me? Wait, is that good or bad? This? These splits you into quadrants, I think, once you complete the Egan quest line. You get the floaty pedals. You won't get completion? Boss gets sucked off. I don't... What? Oh, they make you laugh. Okay. That's good. Laughing's... We like laughing. Well, it's a real shame these bosses are over here getting sucked off while I'm trying to get completion. While I'm trying to finish my quest.
I can do this.
Having trouble finishing? Yeah, but it helps when Elder helps by sucking them off in front of me. Sorry. That was too much.
Existence is stilled.
Uh-oh. Oh! The deli makes these tough. Arrow After Dark stream, you're gonna get it whether you like it or not. I've been live for a long time of my waking hours. I start to lose it a little bit. Yeah, it's 9:30 in the morning, which is super late. Well, two reasons it's super late. One, I was up super late last night, and two, we lost an hour, so it's actually 8:30. I was on before 8 a.m. in my brain today, but we lost an hour, sadly.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Cache of maps? Sure. Kill the boss first. Where are you? Oh, here we are. Oh, I forgot I haven't grabbed the Holy Flame Totem of Ire yet to test on single target. I know it'll be better. Just for a single target. But, like, look, do I need it? Not really. I hate gem swaps so much. Ah, big ignite. Holy. Delicious. What is this? The fuck, dude? I don't have any commands, Dobra, on YouTube. One, because I don't even know how. I just started streaming on YouTube. But my build is my last YouTube video. And the max roll guide is there.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
My farming strat is !Atlas. I also have a video. Actually, not my last video. So 2 videos ago was my guide, my build guide. My last video was on my Atlas, !Atlas. It's got my tree and my video. You should watch the video. You know. Ooh, wait a minute. We get what's his name 2 times. This is cool. You didn't see a YouTube comment? Oh, I'm gonna lose this loot. No, I lost the stacked X and whatever else was gonna spawn. No. Where'd it go? It's over here. At what point do we want ashes? As soon as you can afford it. No. My loot. There was a mirror shard card in there. Wait. I can't even leave. Now you can't leave. What do I do? Okay, it teleported back to the beginning of the instance. Any chance that I can get there from here? Oh my god, dude. My loot. The deli ended while I was in the 2nd phase of Guardian. Why did this drop me all low tier maps? What is this? Tier 2 of each.
Must have time to gather my realm.
Nice, medic. That skill looks so cool. I think I'm gonna get into some clusters today as well. I can't afford ashes yet. It's still like 5 days. Well, I mean, I could buy it, but ashes will come down 100%. It does every league. Since it got nerfed, every league it's expensive the first weekend and then it plummets. And I almost certainly will be divining one myself. It's usually worth if you just need 27% or higher. Because then if you hit 30, you could either sell it, make some currency, or just keep it and be happy. Roof.
We've made a trade.
Angel, you are far too young to talk about your body giving up on gaming. X, I don't know if you're mocking me or not, but I have no idea. I haven't checked the price this morning. I say that because it was 25C and I didn't buy it on day 1. And I just kept saying it'll go down and it just keeps going up. Yeah, 270. I paid 200 for mine yesterday, but I spent like 2 hours whooping it. It will come down. It's just not coming down right now. It's too common of an item to be expensive for a long time. But it's expensive right now. Yesterday was 2 div, now it's 3.
What have you got for me?
What's the exchange rate? Oh wow, 92 still. But yeah, 260 to 270 was the price for most of yesterday as well. But I just whooped until one came up that was cheaper. A pulsing sharp pain like I'm being stabbed in the eye? Have you ever had a migraine? Migraines can be like that. Oh, Let's Dragon, guys. I missed your Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Dragon.
Greetings. Go with courage.
The boy is mine? What? What is this mix? What the hell? I mean, this fucks. I love this. By the way, I don't know if I got credit for the Elder Guardian or if I got credit for the map, but that map's done now. What map was that? I don't remember. We'll try Grotto, and then we'll remember to check Grotto afterwards. Because I did get a point. I don't know if you get one for Elder Guardians. Think because of medication? Yeah, that sucks. Your head might hurt is an acceptable side effect? I mean, dying is an acceptable side effect, right? Depends on how many people are going to get it.
Choose what you wish. Do what you want.
Now, I have to give my... I can't help it. I have to give my legal opinion on this. There are requirements for pharmaceutical companies during advertising to give all of the side effects that have like a minimum chance of happening. And industry standard, it's a pretty low chance for that thing to be included on the list. So... the truth is, medication affects everybody differently. So, like, you're never going to get away from that. Because some people just respond differently to meds than other people. I know that's, like, not a funny or interesting answer. But that's the truth. That's the unexciting legal truth. Like, medications aren't actually getting, like, more dangerous because they have longer lists of side effects. There's just more requirement to share that information. What? I can't get through? Oh, I can. Search for tier 1. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. To be honest, what I recommend doing is when you get to tier 16s, just start farming everything at tier 16. Just like run through the maps, kill the bosses, get map drops, do the Mirage, and just do it that way. I wouldn't like try to get too much of it completed early on. Didn't feel worth it to me. However, this allows you to target the minimum levels of maps. It does. But like, if you think about the progress, you have to do a ton of maps just to get to the corner of each zone. And getting to the corner of each zone, I think, is enough to be considered like the necessary map progression just to get your void stones. That's all what I mean by whether it's like worth it or not. Are you gonna craft the clusters? I don't know. I don't remember the odds. Never tell me the odds. Longer is better. I've heard that said before. Bruh. Yeah, I just put it on today, Alvic. It's a huge amount of extra recovery. To be honest, I haven't really taken much damage since I put it on. So I can't tell you how it feels, but that might be a good thing. I don't know how it feels because I never lose life. Oh. Ignited or something? Oh, yeah, these burns. That's what was doing that to me. Are you going to play Breach Hive after all?
She blinded me with science.
Good morning, Science Egg with 100 bits. What do you mean, are you going to play Breach Hive after all? I'm already doing that. Oh, an eye patch would be perfect. Pretty sure those were the werewolves of London that you're thinking about. Wait, why did I get an extra one? Oh, I killed that one boss twice. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. It's time to kill the Elder with Maven Influence. Wow, nice guitar. Build good. Really? You had a normal breach without walls? No, I didn't. The walls disappear so quickly that it looks like a normal breach. It's not a normal breach. I'm smiling because that's how I said it was going to feel to people, and they're like, no, breach is going to feel terrible. And I was like, the walls are going to fall down so quick, you're not even going to know it's a walled breach. And that's exactly what's happening now. If the explosive things are placed right and you hit one of them, it'll do every single wall will get knocked down. It's really cool. It takes 10 minutes to do a hive? No, it does not. You're talking about a fortress? I assume you're talking about a fortress. You don't mean a hive. This has been the number one point of confusion here. That fortresses take forever, or that hives take forever when it's actually fortresses. I'm XCDing. Hilarious. You know I love that. You son of a To me, Exile. Quickly.
Quickly.
Delicious.
No sniveling, absolutely not. Funny thing happened to a guildmate of mine. The Mirage spawned in the boss room, and all the Mirage monsters spawned in the boss room. Oh my god, that's... that's terrifying. This world is an illusion, Exile. Didn't you know that? Anybody farming destructive play here? Uh-oh. What's going on? Failed to join any instances. Do I have any a queue? What am I, European? What am I, queuing? Like a European? That's double entendre. That's why you guys come here. That's why they paid me the big bucks. European is better than Europoopin. That's true. That reminds me of my other favorite childhood joke about Europeans. You ain't from Russia, so bitch, why you Russian? I don't know, Medic. I haven't looked. It's extra funny because the EU servers are always trash. That's the other part of the entendre. People in Europe call it a queue instead of a line. Okay? But also, all the Europeans playing PoE are always in queue because the servers keep crashing. It was two entendres, guys. I know there's a language barrier there. Not all of you speak French. That is absolutely not true. Fred said something to me once that made me laugh. So we were talking about some rap song that I thought was good and he thought was shit. And he said, whoever it was, he called him like king of the single entendre or something. I was like, that's such a deep burn. I still think about it. It was Drake. What do you remember what the song was, or was it we just like talking about an album? What is this? I'm impressed that you recalled that at all, though. What is going on right now? This doesn't do anything for me. I have a standing desk, yes. Uplift. They didn't sponsor me, but I still recommend them. This desk is incredibly high quality. It's very expensive. It's more than I wanted to spend. Chat ultimately Shiesty talked me into it. It was worth every penny. Because this is my job, I'm at this desk more than I'm anywhere. So it was important to me to do it right. You have an uplift too? Yeah. It's just like I've owned a number of desks in my day, and I'm very impressed. Length and width, she says it's enough. Of the desk. I got the second from the biggest, I think. The one that I got for width was the one that fit my room. So I think the one that was a little bit longer was too long, and there's a door like right off to the right here. So I don't actually remember what the numbers are, but I did get the deepest one because I wanted the most space. You have the deepest one as well? I'll be the judge of that. All right, now I gotta do... the Shaper. Minotaur. How do I find the Minotaur map now? God damn it. Couldn't I just search Minotaur for looking for a map? No, it's Hobbs. Sweating my dick off right now. No, how do I buy them? I searched Minotaur and nothing came up. Yeah, it's not, that doesn't. Shaper Guardian map. Thank you. Okay, so I can just buy 4 generic ones. Cool, that's easy enough. How do you craft your cluster endgame? I don't remember off the top of my head. Are they unreasonable to purchase? I'm not even doing clusters yet. Sleepless Sentries is not tagged, which sucks. Ancestral Reach is my other favorite one to have on here, and that's speed tagged. So you could do Reforged Speed until you hit Sentries and this, but I would just buy it if you can. Ancestral Echo is really good too. So another good one with speed. Ancestral Guidance is speed, but that one's not as good, but it's more rare. So you need a 68 base to make this, and I would just reforge speed probably. No, you don't use Ire in the end game. If you want to use Ire on bosses, you can, but I don't think you need to. It is more single target, but it is so much worse for clearing that, in my opinion, it's only acceptable for a pinnacle boss gem swap, which I don't need right now, so I'm not using it. Alt spamming and Augur Eagle. Alts are pretty cheap right now, so. I guess Exalts are pretty cheap too. Oops. The Maze of the Minotaur.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Nobody's buying them? Are oils really cheap?
For he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
What is your desire? Let us face the minions of death.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Chad, I've been doing one at a time, just rushing to the corner. I don't think it was necessarily the best, but rushing to the corners was my move. Russian in the corner? What the fuck? Hans, what? I'm gonna be honest, these caches, not good. What does it have to do with sex? What are you talking about? What fucking creepy shit are you talking about this morning? Russian in the corner? How did you take I'm rushing to the corners and make that into a sex joke? Can I not even, I haven't even had coffee yet. That's how I feel too, alcohol. Oh, they definitely will, Angel. That's usually one of the first things they touch. Who starts a conversation like that? Damn. I already got my 2 miles in. Okay, rare. Oh, it was an essence. Did a spiral that worked well? A hive fortress. Let me kill the boss first. No vitality boons, please. Dude, he's been underground like most of this fight. What the fuck, bro? Damn, bro. That sucked. Well, that sucked a lot. You lose your blight buff to how big the Mirage portal is? What does that mean? When do we think the economy is going to tilt off chaos? I'm surprised that it's still so low. Oh my god, I'm going to die again. I'm so fucking mad right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why are you underground constantly? Oh my god, I'm gonna... He's not... I don't think you can taunt him. That's gotta be what it is. He must not be tauntable.
This is
Because, like, I place my totems and then I back off to just be safer, and then he goes underground. So I spam all my totems, he goes underground, I immediately stop doing damage. That was that whole fight. Jesus Christmas. Pekong feels terrible? Why is that? Jung Roan killed all the bosses with it. You ever heard of a little guy named Jung Roan? What do you mean? I don't mean like a little guy. I don't know if he's a little guy. I mean like a little thing called blank. Haste buff? Oh, maybe. Didn't get the one I wanted. Kind of looks like a little guy. Well, we're not going to shame him here. If you don't like how it feels, just play another build. That's true. If you don't like the show, change the channel. Old Jim Carrey line for you. I use that one sometimes on stream. People are complaining about something that I'm doing. The MTX looks more relaxing. Can you confirm? This is the Ghost Flame Holy Flame Totem. And then the Searing Bond is just like some green Searing Bond. It's a lot easier on the eyes. Just solidarity. Chat clicks on Palster on stream. Wait, what? Getting so many womb gifts, not enough blood. Oh, you know what? I don't have the more blood node on the tree yet. Because that's the one that adds toughness, and my character wasn't ready for it yet. But by the end of today, we'll probably double our damage. And we'll double our clear if we get that ashes today.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Did you see Sir Gog dog you out? What the fuck does that mean? Came downstairs to a cat girl? What does that mean? Don't talk about scrimps like that. What does it mean to dog me out? What do you mean to play us out? What the fuck does that mean to play us out? He talked about higher builds on the ladder and ignored Holy Flame Totem. Where is Holy Flame Totem on the ladder? I'll tell you, I checked this morning. 0.6% of players are playing Holy Flame Totem right now, which is very cool for me because I'm the only one who's playing it, right? As content creators go. So the fact that 0.6 of the ladder is my build is really cool. Sir Gog is not obligated to mention my build because he's my buddy or because whatever. This is not a meta-defining build. No matter how much you like it, there's not a lot of people playing it. Oh, that fucking swim class. There was a floater, so it was delayed. I don't know what's going on. Brew mentioned me yesterday? What did he say? Was it something nice? Hey, what, Rick, why are you swearing at me? Is Rue ever nice? When he did his streamer tier list like a year ago, he gave me a B, I think. So I think some guy named Arrow is playing Holy Flame Totem. How is that going? Chatter, he likes it. Brew, okay. I don't.
You must escape.
Okay. He called me some guy named Arrow. Brew, you know who I am. You know who I am. Why are these clowns shit stirring? I don't think anyone's shit stirring. Big lag spikes? Not today. Yesterday I was. Drama? Don't you dare clip that out of context. Don't you fucking dare clip that out of context. I'll delete it. I'll delete it and ban you. I fucking hate when people do that shit. Did you see what Arrow said about you? I almost banned a guy the other day for trying to make a drama clip. I saw it after stream when I was looking for a clip that I had made. And I deleted it and I was like, I should fucking ban this guy forever. Who are you calling a clown, Butty? Got a blast today? Got a lot of catching up to do? Yo, same. Do we know why Brew got banned?
Bananas.
So for real?
BANANAS.
The focus graph on the Atlas is refinery. It's not on the Atlas.
Go with courage.
Wasn't that last league? He doxed somebody? Wait, for real? He got a one-day ban for doxing? How to get the Exarch Waystone? You have to just path out to the corner that has it. Path out to this corner, bottom left. And then you have to do these two things. That's it. I'm there, but then? Did you do the two sub-bosses that are there? Yeah, cheers. Oh, wait, he's banned for 2 weeks? Somebody said he's already back. No, Angel, nobody's shaming you. Oh, he streams on YouTube. Oh. I didn't know that. Damn, 2 weeks, huh? I couldn't leave start yet, and I thought I was playing your iShot Miner. What's your opinion about Saboteur instead of Deadeye? If you're going to go Shadow, I would go Trickster. I would not go Saboteur. Saboteur is worse. This is my fault. I shouldn't have asked why he got banned. I should have known that it was going to result in some too much chatter about it. I don't want to create no drama, folks.
Okay, sub.
Belagar Iron Lord, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Someone lied about him, so he shared proof, but the messages doxed the person. Okay. That's crazy. Doxing is, like, that's something that I'm, like, very concerned about. That's not cool at all. People are so fucking unhinged these days. Like, somebody tweeted a shotgun getting loaded at Talkative Try last week.
Okay, sub.
I was just like, what is going on? We're playing a fucking video game. If you ever in your life feel that angry at someone who has done nothing to hurt you, go talk to somebody. And I mean that with all respect. Actually go talk to somebody. We're playing a fucking video game. Get your shit together. I was so fucking angry. Like, that guy's got kids, and he's got to think about some fucking idiot online who he doesn't know his name because he's anonymous on the internet. So, it makes me so fucking mad. Cheers, Belagar. I think you're going to like it. I am a meat popsicle, that's true. Ghost Flame is the MTX, yeah. BR's on fire. East Coast US has been fine. Yeah, exactly, OJ. Which makes it even more ridiculous. He didn't even make the game. He just is a guy who thought about it and then said some words. Oh, man. Anathema bot? Let's go. Isn't there a deterministic way to craft the larges? Probably. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But they're not, Mr. Nice Guy. People do horrible shit all the time. There was multiple hospital shootings in Connecticut last week or 2 weeks ago. Hospital. Shooting healthcare workers. I can't imagine a place where, I mean, I can imagine lots of places you shouldn't bring guns and discharge them, obviously. But like, to think about firing a gun in a place where everyone's either saving people's lives or dying. It's just like, how? You got back at a weird moment? Yeah. Just play the game, Raggy. I will talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it, my friend. Just, God damn it, Fred. What's up, real? People who go off on content creators for an opinion grow up? Yeah, totally. 100%. But what I'm saying is people are pussies, but also people are crazy. It's killing me, Rays. I haven't even had coffee yet, but I walked my first 2 miles of the day, so we're gonna have some coffee now. 17-hour stream yesterday. Time change. Lost an hour.
Okay, sub.
Wakes up. Didn't even have coffee. Already on the treadmill. Who does it better than me? Nobody. It's an elite quote, Fred. Exactly. I have the microphone, okay, so you can listen to every damn word I have to say. Lara DeLuca, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I missed that during my rant. Belagar, thank you for the first time Prime. Welcome. And Wow. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Pretty much. Who's going to carry the boats and the logs? You feel pumped up? Hell yeah. Cheers, Bell. I have a question. How are other content creators and Reddit responding to this league? What's the vibe? Because I haven't had time to like watch anything. Reddit's dead. That's very good news. Positive if people don't like the Atlas fog or caches. Yeah, the caches are terrible. One, I never see them. And two, when I click on them, they don't drop me anything. They feel completely worthless. Give me one cache per Mirage that consolidates all that loot. But I have, like, the caches get created when you engage with the Mirage monsters that are, like, hidden in the Mirage, right? So you walk over them, they spawn in, you kill them, they spawn a little box that has nothing in it. In my opinion, every time you do that, it should contribute towards a box that spawns at the end. Then it would feel worth clicking. Right now, the caches are just like, I mean, I run past them sometimes. They just feel like a regular box on the ground. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair, Tieth. Saw Reddit post that said the caster mastery is bugged in the caches. That mastery deleted items in Delve for 3 leagues. Really? I didn't know that. Rag, refinery is in the campaign, Act 9. And it's an underground area in the refinery. We need to make a command about that, I think. I can't give away people's stuffs. You can give it away like in my Discord or something, but we can't have people giving away their stuff on stream. It's TOS, sadly. Yeah, exactly. You got to search them out, Wrath, and then they're not worth it. What about blobs? I haven't tried a blob yet. I don't know what people think about them. I actually don't mind the engaging with the Mirage monsters. I don't mind that much. What I don't like is that the reward that you get from them is this little box that you have to click, and it's kind of annoying to click it because it's a really small hitbox, and then you click it and nothing happens every time. Every time. All right, what was I going to craft on this? Probably just res.
Ahoy there. At that price?
Wait, I wanted to slam this too. Because it's still got memory strands on it. Give me big res. That'll do, baby. Yeah, that's a couple div.
What have you got for me?
Probably end up getting
Okay,
one for it,
stop.
but we'll list it for 2. Lao Al! Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend.
I'll update that. I think I can sell that.
I gotta get these tabs in some sort of functioning system here. 12, okay, 55. Let's make this like an 8C tab.
Fair enough.
All right. Hope everything's all right, Jeff. It's not feeling well, but it will get better. Okay.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Send and love your way, my friend.
See value in a new life. Now, must have
Approach. Choose what you wish. A wish for
Chin julep.
One of my captors refused redemption.
We made
He did not see
we actually made a
value
mint julep
in a new
the other
life.
night, like a week ago.
Now,
We're growing some mint, among other things. That made it sound like I was suggesting drugs. I meant like basil. But we're growing some stuff in the house. We had some mint, and I was like, sounds like it's time for a mint julep. Oh shit! Thought you got a +1 shield. I bought the base, but I don't have the. I don't have +1 on it yet. I have to finish crafting it. The reason I haven't finished crafting it is because I was going to kill Shaper and hopefully drop a Shaper orb, and then I was just going to use it. I've never had a Jin Julep. That's interesting. Hans, can I be truthful with you? I already don't remember what you said. So don't worry about it. Gin the goat? Nah. Gin's alright. Whiskey's the goat for real. For real on Glorp. Amaretto? It's just too sweet. Mr. Pete! Thank you for the raid. How are you, bud? I do love me some whiskey. I'm actually on a hiatus. Not gonna be drinking for a while. Just health reasons. And there's no better time to do it than during the subathon.
Okay, sub.
Because I'm gonna be busy anyway. Naughty! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Too many calories. 100%. Too many. I don't need it. I'm Gucci. Got myself a void stone and what? Wait, you've already completed the atlas and you only have 1 void stone? Dang. I'm doing it the opposite way. I'm going just for the void stones. You're making me wonder, am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong, chat? Oh, I also need to swap, flip my gems. There's no wrong, there is only dew. Indeed. There's only Mountain Dew. This segment is brought to you by Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I got hit by that giant exploding. -2? You don't get to -2 from me. Nice, Timo. +2. I'm back to 0. All right. Thank you, Chad.
Well for you. Oh.
Hello. Journey well.
Man, I'm sad I died again. Good news, guys. They fixed the womb gift affinity. It just works now. Is the shadow command deactivated? It shouldn't be. I haven't changed anything on commands. Don't worry, I just died too. Well, now we both suck. Wait, what? Aelith is alive? Oh wait, no, it just says she's here. She's not actually here. I think the breach is bugged. What? Shadow's dead? I'll take a look. Bruh. This is a ridiculous scepter.
A win.
I feel like I should go give this guy more currency. Tier 2 fire damage, or Tier 3 fire damage to spells, +1 fire. Tier 2 multi, Tier 2 cast speed, Tier 2 crit. On a good base with an open prefix. It's got 72 memory strands too if I wanted to divine it. It's like bottom divine too. This is... The only way this gets better is if the other prefix is +1 all spell. Non-chaos is extra chaos. Usually ends up being better on a conversion build, so that's what we're going to go for. So 50 spell damage and non-chaos as extra chaos. This is a huge damage boost. Just exalt it. This is actually going to be pretty competitive with another level. Wow, that's a find. Just a random whoop. Here we are. I don't even use the charge mines of this. I could probably just take that out and get myself a socket back. So tooltip increase was 20k. I don't know how much percent that is. I don't even need these memory strands. That's so funny. Wait, isn't there a Foulborn currency that lets you like consume memory strands? Am I cooked? Am I making that up? Yeah, my existing item is worth a good bit. That's crazy. What a find.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, I gotta finish this kill. There's an orb that you can consume to boost them a tier? Yeah, I don't know how that works. What is killing me? What is killing me? Alright, so I basically have no armor between these two and a lot less block. But like, that one bird just like two-shot me? Can't believe I just lost 30 XP on this fucking shit boss. Bro. Why are you alive?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Do the birds lower your res? Like additively? Over and over? Well, that would make sense if that was happening and I had 7 stacks, so it was like minus 70 res.
Sail, exile. What are we shipping?
I didn't know that. Oh, great. Now I gotta do the Chimera.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
The exclamation point shout out is from Stream Elements or Stream Labs? Is that a relic of the past? Streamlabs is not entirely disabled, I don't think. Well, the chatbot might be. I take that back. Chatbot might be. I'll look into it. just do it right now because I'll forget. We have 51 pages of commands. Fuck. No, we have 391 pages. We have 51 that have SO in it. I just searched for SO. There's no shout out command on Stream Elements. I did not remove it. I'm going to do an update video, but right now, there's nothing to update you on, really. There's one small change. I dropped this caster mastery, so I'm not using this wheel anymore. I'm using this wheel. This wheel gives you a little bit more block. That's it. It's literally the only change. Gearing's identical. Progression's identical. But I'm going to make a video probably tomorrow. Maybe after stream tonight, we'll see. It's tough to find time to do it.
One of my
Thank you, Hans.
hid a beast within his heart. Now,
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Always were, and always shall be. Thank you, Hans. I don't know, Blessed by the Presence feels a little bit more Hans than it does Arrow. Because you got to do it for the feared. I don't have any substitutions right now, though. I'm going to do Shaper on Maven first, probably. Maybe not. Just like, don't want to scuff it for my first attempt. Why do you have to do the feared? Because, I don't know, you have to? You don't have to. But you got to do it, right?
Vitality boot? Yeah. I don't even have a frost bomb. For me or for you, Mr. Nice Guy?
That's better. Existence is still.
Yeah, when Mr. Nice Guy's annoying you, no more, Mr. Nice Guy. Just in general, since then it's been boo-boo, it's been very good for me the entire time. So I don't know. I find it to be a nice 1 minute thing that I add to all my maps with no investment. Feels pretty good. I'm happy with it.
I won't die. Keep them back.
Orange Jesus needs to take the wheel. There's Storm Shroud in the end game, right? What is your loot filter? It's alcohol. It's just a bunch of sounds that alcohol has made. Clusters first, I think. For whatever reason, I mopped the Chimera comparatively.
Sanity of the mind.
That was weird.
Hello.
They're the best.
Ooh, ara ara.
Indeed. Nice, Hans. Lair of the Hydra. Good morning, Burning. No, but I mean damage-wise. And there wasn't any... There was only, like, extra life on the other one. I don't know. I think I just got unlucky with the Maven mods, and then she just kept spamming the heal over and over again. That made that fight take forever.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets
I never got rid of it.
Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Don't start spamming it. I'll just shut blurps off. Don't do it, please.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Precious stones beyond compare.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
True.
You guys drinking water?
Remember when I was complaining about not having coffee? Still haven't had coffee yet. That's why I'm having trouble putting up with the kids this morning. You're a cold brew guy? I like cold brew. I prefer hot coffee though. Can you show support gems? Go to !ninja. Also, I'm following the guide, so honestly, just look at the guide. I don't have any different supports in than the guide. Right now, let me just look at this because, like, right now I have charged mines on Pyroclast, and I'm not even really using the charged mines, so it's just like I don't want you to like try to copy one for one what I'm doing now. I say stick with the guide. It's good. I promise. No changes on supports. That's pretty good, Rag. This is a good mashup. I'm a little bit surprised you like it, to be honest, Fred. I thought you were gonna talk shit. Bit of lemon or orange peel. That is so interesting. Fatboy Slim does roll. Yeah, paint sucks. For Ignite Prolif? What Ignite are you prolifing?
The astral chain is broken.
Ashley Memory Vault's gonna be pretty good. Jinx Juju from the first and Lighten from the next. I haven't done one yet, but I have one. So once I get these last 2 Void Stones, which should take me like an hour or so, we're going to try it out. Generic chance to ignite. Oh, it's for the crit mastery. Or the fire crit mastery. Okay. Holy Flame Totem, if you take off Ellie Focus, you can just, then you have full uptime of that. You don't have to worry about it at all. I was considering doing that because I'm not ever triggering my mines because I just can't be arsed. But that's pure laziness. I am going to be respecking soon, so I'm going to be losing one of the masteries anyway. This is why I tell people don't follow my my build. Follow my guide. Don't follow my live build. I'm lazy and I don't make mistakes. I just don't update shit. I mean, I make mistakes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Exactly. I'm very lazy. I'm also like preoccupied streaming, doing a million other things. And people are constantly like, why haven't you done XYZs yet? Yeah, it's because I'm doing other stuff. That's all. The opportunity cost of time, my friends. So like right now I'm about to kill Shaper. I could be fixing my flasks instead. But then I wouldn't have killed Shaper. Nightmare maps are still only modifiable by Chaos Orbs. That is very good news. It's a small Chaos sink, but it's very good news. No more vitality boots, please. What does times atrophy do? Live on as a heal. Vitality boon is a heal. Does she do anything but heal?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
delicious.
of the mind.
Oh, multiplies by atrophy. All right, cool. Yes, projectile speed. If all you care about is damage, Replica Dragonfang might be competitive with Ashes, but Ashes does a couple of things for us. Number one, Holy Flame Totem gets 60 proj speed. Covers your whole screen. The next thing it does is it gives us 3 additional totems for Searing Bond. 3 additional totems equals 15% more damage, as well as 3% life regen and 1.5% mana regen. So that feels super nice. And then there are some small benefits to... I don't think our curses are super helped by it. There's some small benefits to other things. Chance to shock. That's okay. Frostblink travel distance, shield charge speed, molten shell uptime, cast when damage taken minimum. And that's roughly it. Range is tied to proj speed, correct. Without Nemesis, proj speed matter? If you care about mapping, yeah. It was one... No, it wasn't 1.8 mil more damage on Dragon. You didn't configure it for additional totems, did you? Or maybe you did. I don't know 1.8 million damages in your build. If you add 3 totems to your total, that's going to add 15% more damage and regen. Yeah, but you have to configure it when you change things. Oh, you're saying it was your POB, meaning like, I don't know what stage in the POB though. Like 1.8 million damage is a lot if you only have 1 million damage, right? I just mean, is it like, was it the endgame setup? Endgame? Okay. So not a ton. I think Ashes might be more then.
Greetings.
This coffee's hitting like a Mack truck right now.
Go with courage. Hello.
Saving my life. You have to remove 3 totems from your summoned when you equip replica Dragon Fang. Correct. What language is this? Searing Bond of Detonation adds more totems before ashes. Technically it does. However, it adds 2 more totems than my current setup. However, when you put out your totems, if you cast too many totems, it blows them all up. So if at any point you hit it too many times, you lose all of your bonus damage from your Searing Totems until you resummon them again. I didn't find it to be worth it. I equipped the gem. I tried it. It's not better. It's only better if you play perfectly, which in reality you never do. So it's not better. If we use Ellie Focus and the 100% damage with hits against ignited enemies useless? No, you still have your mines. In the early maps POB, you should still be triggering your mines for damage. And for, if you're still using Wave of Conviction, for exposure, and also for combustion if you're using that. And for frenzy charges. What up, Crystal? I'm actually not triggering my mines right now, so I could drop this point. I'm going to do a respec soon, and I'm going to lose this wheel, so it won't matter. I have no idea, Michael. How you doing, Crystal? Have they fixed Delve? Not that I know of.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Easy fight when you can't die? What are you playing? Now, the question is, do I Maven the Shaper? Oh, they fixed it. Hotfix 8. All right, we're going to Maven it. I might need somebody to bail me out if my damage isn't high enough. I don't feel like frost bombing. I could get a frost bomb. I hate having an extra button for it. Oh, very nice. Reduced mana reservation efficiency is tough.
Must have time to gather my will.
Good morning, Lila. Guys, mom's here. Everybody chill. Everybody be cool. Put the weed away. Flammable burrow? A flammable burrow are those things that you walk over and they blow up and blow up the walls around them. Oh, I get it. You're a cool mom. You're not like the other moms. Do you want me to dislike you? Why would you ever say that to me? Why would you hurt me like that? I thought it was a cool, it was a reference to Mean Girls. I thought you'd like it. I'm a big Mean Girls guy. Because that's how you're acting right now? You know what? I thought being chat's mom is something that you enjoyed doing. Because you come in here and you tell us to drink water and to be good and to, you know, whatever. Have fun. Mom stuff.
This is your final warning.
Getch?
You force my hand again, little mouse. So
Mean Girls 2, Mean Boys. They already made that. It's with Will Smith is in it.
and you shall obey.
And Martin Lawrence. Yo! He's easier to kill than his guardian was. No, bad boys. Bad boys for bad girls. That's very funny. Yo, the deeps looks good. I want you to look up how the cool mom looks and then get back to me. I didn't say you looked like her. I don't even know what you look like. Why would I say you look like the mom from Mean Girls? What are you on about? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. Send us pictures of what? Jennifer Coolidge? Is that her name? She is cool as hell. All right, I won't call you chat's mom anymore, okay? I'm sorry. Makes me want a hot dog.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Nice guitar.
To me, exile, quickly.
Oh.
exile, quickly.
They fixed the womb gift affinity, correct. Have they decided how to freebird in this game yet? I don't think so. I don't know that there's a freebird moment available. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was such a fun thing to add to the stream, and when I stopped playing Battlefield, I just like looked at the button and I was just sad. I was like, well, I don't get to use that anymore.
Unity will prevail.
Oh, Jim's got it. This is why we keep you around. Acceleration Shrine. And then when I get the belt, we just play it on loop. Oh, I still don't have freeze immunity. That's so funny. I could have it, by the way. I just do the map. I have the Brine King Ascendancy. Or Pantheon, not Ascendancy. Am I enjoying Daylight Savings? No.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
They're coming through.
Oh. Oh.
Stay close.
Not the Vitality Boon! Without Maven, I had to kill him so fast.
Irrelevant.
Why is it... What? Oh no, never sink. Why are these hidden? I haven't made any adjustments to uniques. My filter's not that strict. It went way worse because I'm playing RF. Ooh. How's the coffee? Really good. And no, I just filled it. I actually just poured it for the first time. I've been bamboozled, hoodwinked even. My apologies that you've had to deal with that.
I think
All right, I didn't get a Shaper coin. Whatever it's called. I didn't get the Shaper currency to slam on my shield, so.
You've had a sail, exile. Business, business, business. Good luck to you.
Feeling a bit squishy? What I recommend is you jump into some block. lean into some block. This block wheel is, long story short, don't take this block wheel anymore. Take this one instead. This one's better for early game. So grab this block, this mastery, this block, this mastery, and just get into block as soon as you can. Nice, Tith. Light and Mirage with gold and volatiles? Yeah, I believe it. What are you going to do with all that gold, though?
Greetings.
Let me make a list of FAQ. One, mana issues leveling. I didn't hear this too much, but I had a couple of people ask, so I'll mention that. Tankiness in early mapping. Other things that you can do for tankiness is make sure that you have regen and regen rate on your gear. It should be very cheap right now to buy like a helmet that has like life regen rate and life and like whatever else you want on it. Can you put it in the FAQ? I already have that mana question answered in there. The tankiness thing. Yeah, maybe I could put that in the FAQ as well. What is FAQ? Frequently asked questions. I mean, I'm going to make a video tomorrow, so I want to make a list of things that are frequent that I can address in the video. And then I'll add them to the guide if I think they're global enough. Guys, what are you doing with your gold? You're smarching? Okay, he's smarching, chat.
Keep your life to your own.
All right, chat. That is Voidstone. What is this? That is Voidstone number 3. Been running one set of mappers since midday yesterday. And how's that going? Are you doing tier 16s? Guess I have 32. I would have to go spend all my gold just to get like employees to work there. Whatever the phrase is for that. Ooh, the formed invitation. I can do this.
That's the trail.
Set it tier 5s and tier 9s. Yeah, I think I would probably start with low-level mappers. Or low-level maps, because I had low-level mappers. All right, you guys ready? Yep. Can they do specific maps for div cards? They always have been able to do that. Oh, wait. Forgive me. Can you select what map they do? I don't know.
Repeat my challenge.
Yeah, but if you do, if you did maps that had more common div cards, it was just a nice way to get them. Like Fortunate is ones that I would like to do. I didn't get them often, but once every set or two, I get a Fortunate card. Just a nice extra income.
Hello. Farewell.
Energy Blade Body Swap Inquisitor. I love that for you. A Mapper Mirror. Holy shit. That feels real good. So Hans, you said you don't select the map, which means they do random maps? Do we know like what the loot pool is? Can they drop any div cards at all? Can they drop all div cards? So it just chooses a map at random. That is so interesting and worse. I think I've seen one, but I didn't pay attention. Yeah, fair enough. Do they have free will? That's a better question, Hans. Do they have free will? What can you tell us about that? Okay, we got the Exarch stuff. Exarch pack size is going to be important. We have 6 points of that we want to get. But I think I might come over here and block first. Do I just go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have 5. So I need 11 points to block all this stuff. Because we could go 4 points this way and get Alva chance, but that feels bad. We're just going to go this way. That's a good answer, Hans. Yeah, that's right. Anybody else's fingers hurt? I got a shaped one, Angel. I'm going to run it. After I get my last Void Stone here. Defeat the Maven. Allegedly. I guess I could do these in the Cortex, and there's really no reason to, right? I'll do them, I guess. I think, you know that, remember the Mista lady? I think I killed her. Sins count for unique maps? Interesting. How do I see my unique count? Seven out of 10. Cool. Just hover over any unique, it'll tell you. Verified div cards do drop. Okay. So it'll just pick one at random. That's fine. Defeating a boss is weird? Yeah, that's true. Are you available for a courtyard boss kill, Hans? All right, well, I guess we'll do this set. The Maven Invitation, the Cortex, just for funsies.
Every dog has his day.
2C for a Writhing Invitation feels so cheap. That has to be worth doing. For currency.
Hello, hello, hello.
can't believe they're 2C. Reflect reflects to the totems. The mines... Why can I not remember? Mine does... It doesn't work on mines. Damage gets reflected to the mine. Right? Why am I feeling so unsure about this? Am I okay? I've been live too long. Hey, what's next? All right, we've got altered and rewritten. It's 2C because the boss sucks? Yeah, but, like, just get enough damage to just kill him before he phases. I'm surprised there isn't somebody just buying them up at 1 and 2C. Does this guy have both the ones I need? Yo, what a Giga Chad. RF can't be reflected. But we can't deal damage ourselves anyway. We literally can't deal damage because of Ancestral Bond. I mean, 2C, you're absolutely making money doing that. Provided you can kill him before he phases, because if you don't, then you have to just hang out. And then it's horrible. All right, here we go. We're going to do this set. So, am I correct in that invitations have no impact on the game other than giving you Maven Splinters?
I must have time to gather my will.
Isn't it always 2C? What are you making money on? The boss has no loot. The boss drops currency. Eldritch currency. Both of the mini bosses are profitable at every point in the league. It's just whether or not you like doing them. Do they give you Atlas points? I don't know where to see that if they do. I mean, they obviously used to, but I don't know if they still do. Bottom of the Atlas tree? All right. I will take a look. Damn, it's a crazy noticeable amount of damage if I trigger my Pyroclast mines to get that extra 100% increased. You don't have the location unlocked? How do I itemize Egan's originator memories? I don't know. Can you? Bottom of the Atlas, you said. Oh, the Atlas tree. Nightmare. Okay, so you have to do all nightmare maps and all invitations to get all the points for the Atlas tree. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Pinnacle Eldritch boss is 11 out of 12. Is it just Maven? So I don't have detonate mines on my main links anymore. I'm just throwing down Pyroclast mine for the exposure aura that it gives. But when I detonate them, it ignites the enemy and makes my mastery work. This is why you're supposed to be playing it. You ignite them with just hits, and you get 100% increased damage. And when I popped it off and then just put some more down for the aura again, I saw the damage increase. Yes, you can, Truth. That's true. Yeah, it's basically, do I want to press another button? And most of the time, the answer is no. But on bosses where all I have to do is stand still, it doesn't feel so bad. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. I'm not res capped. I'm not res capped! Chat, why did you let me do this? That's what it was. I swapped the ring yesterday. I haven't, since I got anathema, I have not been res capped. When I got the anathema ring yesterday, I was supposed to do a res swap, and I never did it. Why am I so dumb? I was like, that's another thing that killed me that I think might be lightning damage. Let me check my res. And like 10% res missing doesn't seem like a big deal. And I'm sure one of you guys already can know this math in your head. But you take a lot more damage when you are missing a res. All right. I need some blue juice. I should check them out, Science. Come on, chat. That guy's funny. You guys should subscribe.
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. All right. Wait, what?
Okay, sub.
What is this? Change a modifier that grants cold damage into a modifier that grants fire damage. Thank you, Spa. Science, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's not even Tuesday. Thank you, Kak. I mean, I knew we got new crafts, but that's really cool. Now, is this for percent damage only? If so, kind of who cares? Unless this can be used on a weapon, I guess, which in that case, it's good. Oh, I already have lightning crafted on it. I need to remove that.
Oh, that didn't get me there. Oh, I need to just upgrade the rolls on both of these. God damn it. Is that enough? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well, we're res cap now. What a bozo that arrow guy is. Can you believe him? Running around, not res capped. Oh, I didn't finish this map yet. I almost started a new one. Was starting out with breaches no dice? Why would you ask that? It was awesome. Still is awesome. Still doing it. Did someone tell you it was bad? I thought you weren't. Who? Yeah, but I never said that. Who told you that? You don't know? What's happening? You understand why I'm asking, right? It'd be like if somebody comes into work and they go, "Tough morning, huh?" You'd be like, "Is there something I don't know?" No, I didn't say it yesterday. I've been enjoying Breach a lot. You were like, Breach isn't being good. No blood. No. Chat, can anybody confirm or deny this? I have said it was challenging. I definitely said it was challenging. I keep saying the one downside is it's harder than I expected. You remember a juice comment? About maybe one map I didn't get a lot of juice or what? I've been enjoying it. Is it the best strategy ever? I don't know, probably not. But I've really been liking it. Oh, no, the thing about the blood was just my current loot isn't in sync, so I have extra of one thing. But that's whatever. When does Syndicate just become not worth it? I dropped it because it was annoying me. I just don't like doing Betrayal. I do it every League Star. I was just bored. As far as value, it's very strong even into the endgame as far as I know. But you gotta fully invest to it, and you gotta like doing it too. Little pieces of information not connected, and I made my own story. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I like that. I don't think I've ever heard somebody admit that way before, but I like it. In the campaign, I did get 6 graft blood from a breach, and I was like, what am I going to do with that? Yeah, right. It's not for me either. I very rarely do the board. What I usually do is I just farm the boss. All right, here we go. Last one. Usually just farm the boss and farm XP and then farm early rares that are decent. Agreed, Science. They take after their leader. Ooh. This is gonna be a juicy one. Wait, is this a div card drop one? I think these are pretty good. 7% chance to drop a div card for magics. 5% chance for a currency item. And then chance for a corrupted. This should be a juicy map. I wish they would fucking buff these, dude. Like, I'm happy about this particular map, but most synth maps you run feel like a waste of time. Like, why are they in the game? That's fair, Chad. Wait, can you die from a drowning orb with a divine shrine on? Or do you just get stuck there forever? You just live inside that drowning orb. Screen goes black for 8 seconds. Yeah, there was a time where the rings were quite good. You know what's funny? This build in Crucible used one of these rings. Because scaling Herald of Ash was a really powerful way to get damage. Now it's just been power crept out. Oh my god, Rag. He just like me, bro. Oh. Yo, this guy is turbo. Holy shit.
Delicious.
Oh, I got a Cortex, my last one. We did it, chap. Ray Glass needs me.
Oh, a full orb.
See, I told you these are good. A Sephiroth. Somebody said the other day, and this I've thought about this a lot, and made me very like curious about the human condition when it comes to Path of Exile. Somebody said dropping a Sephiroth feels better than a divine, and Sephiroth is worth less than a divine. Just a hair less, 10% less, roughly 9.1%. Repeating, of course. And I thought, I agree. Why? I'm not 100% sure. I think it's that we like partially like burn out a little bit on the excitement of a divine. And it's also, well, it's rarer. That's true. Oh, I think it might be the idea of it being 1/11th of 10 divine orbs. Even though it's less than a divine, it feels like a bigger thing because of that. Nice, Rag. You're not chasing the dumb coin clouds around. Why not? Final Fantasy VII did this to us? Is that true? Dude, when two alcohol goes off at the same time, 2 or more, it's so good. What's important is the tink sound. Yeah, but Divine's tink. It does sound like the goat meme a little bit. That's funny. All right, let's do the Cortex. Also for the feared. Fire damage and buff effect. Those are the good ones. 4C. Might as well try to sell it.
Really? What have you got for me? We'll make it happen.
It just sounds like they're saying stink over and over again. Stink, 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 stink. Right? Stink, 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 stink. Big stink. I'm never going to be able to listen to this song again. Big stink hole. Oh my goodness. Does a +1 shield give a max totem? Yes. All songs should be about road work. That's true. Let's see. We get anything good from this one? Experience, items, quant, rarity, upgraded to rare. All right, probably worth clearing just because why not? But shouldn't be very exciting. Make synth maps great again, Greg. Missim Gag. That was a juicy one, Exile.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Maven Cortex. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked.
Yum.
Do you remember dying?
Enjoy, goddess.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
No, I don't want to feel the pull of the void. I don't want to feel it. I don't want to feel it. Oh, I survived the pull of the void. What a Giga Chad, dude.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Get pulled.
That is very Giga.
Bro, why wasn't he dying? I literally stopped paying attention because I was like, all right, phase is done. Did he go immortal for that? Like, what? Voidborn key dropped? Let's go. Let us know how it goes. Very toxic, Aldir. Very toxic. I literally don't even know what that phase is. I don't know what that phase is. I've never seen it before. Is he immortal? What's going on? God damn it. Stupid. Maybe like it was just like an untimely heal that made it look like he went immortal. No, I'm going to. I've just missed 4 times so far, Bardley. Now look at this fucking arena, bro. Oh, okay, it disappeared. No, I would like to not. Valdo had some ingenious designs. Dude, I need a bottle of faith for this build, so that would be so good.
I will unify humanity.
Fuck! Coin of Power is 4 times more expensive? I don't know the lyrics of this song. Is it bad?
My mana is spent.
Oh, I gotta swap to that arrays. Oh shit. I really don't like shield charge. I keep forgetting to switch to it. I mean, shield charge is good to go fast early on, but like in the end game, I hate shield charging as my main source of move speed. $20 gems are going to be more of a limiting factor than coins. I think right now they are, Bardley. Later on, there's a lot more GCPs in the market. There's a lot more 20 gems that drop or 120 gems that drop. People level them up. So I think we'll get there.
Greetings.
Long dead.
All right, we got level 20. These are 5C. I started leveling these and forgot about them.
Ahoy there!
We're going to just get rid of them for 4C apiece. I need to figure out what I want to do with gems. Do I want to just like grab gems from my gem tab and level the ones that have quality on them? You flipped your offhands? You had supports? Because you can't flip non-supports.
Godslayer.
Less recovery is no fun. Fizz reflect, max res, damage is extra. Pretty good. Hopefully this gets us the other 5 that we need to fight Maven. Oh, you changed your offhands.
Special battle just for me. I'm speeding us up. Gravity. Duplicate attack. Gravity. Keep the quickening.
Uh-oh. I was in a dot that I couldn't see. Fuck. Do you lose XP in invitations? Somebody bought all my KFs.
Reconstructing early.
Okay, good.
I'm speeding this up. Gravity.
Must have time to gather.
Keep the quickening.
I like when they sit next to each other like this so I can double up all my damage on them. Yeah, stand right next to each other. Another Astro Lube. Pack size. Ultimatum encounters. Nice meme, Greg. A synthesized rustic stash with 11% global fizz. You son of a bitch. How do you sustain the RF? Yeah, arcane surge scaling. Obviously I don't sustain it out of combat, but you're never out of combat. So you get some totems on the ground. And then you get arcane surge from just like hitting anything. There's been a lot of that this league, Angel. More than usual.
We've made a trade. What?
I love that sentence, Cloud. I've seen so much invisible stuff. Ultimatum encounters. What is this worth?
Business.
I mean, I'm never going to do ultimatums, so I'm just going to sell it.
Oh.
All right, we've got 7C apiece for pack size chisels. That is not bad. 7C per map for 10% pack size. I feel like that's going to get used on a lot of setups.
The Mary Lean at that price.
You know what I really have to do? I have to sort out my I have to sort out my tabs. My tabs are a disaster. Make sure these are actually all empty. Can you feel the momentum? All right, so I have my currency tab, my dump tab, my prep tab, maps, div cards, flask, fragment tab. This needs to be moved up. I don't know what this is. Cool, cool. Okay, I think we're good. Ghost Welch's Grape Slaps, not a sponsor. Interesting. I have not had it. Apply Astrolabe or Memory Thread. What?
Hello?
What does this do? Good luck, Arrays. Thank you for sharing. How often should you be interacting with the league mechanic in the campaign? I'd say only when it has a reward that you think is worth going for. In the campaign, increase rarity, increase currency, increase scarabs, skip all those. If there's like a wealth of, like a fountain of wealth, stuff like that, that's decent. Something that guarantees a 5 link, obviously. Anything that looks like it'll be helpful for your campaign run, you should do. But you should be skipping a lot of them because they take a lot of time. They are going to make you have way too much XP. And yeah, just not really worth the time. I didn't get any 5 link Mirages. I never even saw one. Like, I still haven't seen one. I assume they don't show up in endgame maps. Fine, I'll buy the Kirak Vault Pass. God damn it. I'll buy the goddamn vault pass, dude. Okay, fine. Fine. Unbelievable. They got me. They did.
Of the place.
Yeah, the MTX is pretty cool. They also give you some cool mystery boxes. I like it. If I could choose if they would have this in the game or not have it, I would 100% choose to not have it. But it's not so egregious that I won't buy it. Not gonna buy anything if they don't fix the EU servers. I promise they're working really hard at it. I promise. It is very much in their interest to fix it. They're doing their best. Pegasus pet. That's kind of cool. Nightfall footprints. Angelic Hood. I already have that as well. RIP. I'm not saying you should buy something, Zio. I'm just saying they're working on it. That's classic Gary, Fred. You know Gary. Classic.
That's the trail.
All right, it's 8K gold now to Okay, this is interesting. It's 4K or 8K gold to refresh his inventory. So far, I've gotten a Scarab, both refreshes. Decent number of tier 15 maps. They're 8K gold apiece. Is that Grandmasters? I wonder if he's going to show a Scarab every time. This might be a decent way to find some rare Scarabs. I don't know. This I need. I'm just going to buy that. I think that's a good deal. So far, the Scarabs have not been worth, but it's so cheap. Oh, there's an update. I should update my... Is it still a thing? What do you mean? Resurgence is the one in my build, right? You using it right now? Yes. Assuming we're talking about the same one. Yeah, Resurgence right here. Arcane Surge also grants 15% life regen rate to you. And we scale this up a bunch. This is really good. I paid like 35 for it. I think they're even cheaper now. Huge recovery. Definitely worth. They were 30 when you checked yesterday. I would have bought one at 30. They were 130 last night when I looked. 116. From our ascendancy. As soon as our totems hit something, like literally you put a totem down, it hits an enemy, we have Arcane Surge. So it's technically an in-combat buff, but it's 100% uptime in combat. They admitted a couple leaks ago that there was a serious doxing thing happening in Europe on their European servers. I don't know if that's relevant to now, but they have said that that was an issue in the past. Oh, these are expensive. These are worth.
That's the trail.
Yeah, I have a nice shield ready for it too. What did I not say DDoS? Oh, I think I said docs. DDoS. Yeah, no, there was dedicated denial of service attacks.
Hey.
So far, these scarabs are all 4C and they're not worth. Okay, so this is gonna brick every time now. Oh no, it's just the first time. Did I do Actons yet? It's 2C. It's not worth 8C.
Back at it, eh?
Kyr Blaid. 5C. Whatever I need it, I'll just pay the 6 for it. 3 additional shrines? Why does it say there's an update? What the fuck? I literally just... What? I just updated. You guys watched me do it. Adidas. Nice. Good luck, Aldir. I didn't see shit. Don't forget that. Okay. Fixed.
Another crate.
Really what I'm looking for here is, can we get anything really exciting? You know? Like, am I going to see like a crazy rare scare up here? Is nobody doing boxes? I never even checked. I'm using a lot of gold to do this, but I am very curious what kind of rewards he can give. So, we'll keep doing it. So far, the, I actually need one of these. So far, the scarabs have been all super, super common. This one's not super common. Cornucopia. Okay, that's a hit. That's worth 4C. This is worth... I might make 2C on that. We'll sell it. This is probably not worth doing in small amounts, but it may be worth doing in large chunks if you have a lot of gold, because you can get rare stuff. But I don't actually know that that's true. Shaper Guardian map, 10C. That's way too much. All right, that's worth. I was hoping for some more div cards too. Bericium powder. Yeah, it's not great, but it might be worth doing in huge batches. Is your Atlas complete? No. I seem to be getting way more tier 16s upon refresh. It has to be completion based. It has to be, because I get high level maps way more. And his cost has gone up to refresh. So there's got to be some sort of hidden system that increases the tier of map that drop and increases the cost of refreshing. And it's not based on my level. It's based off of something to do with my map completion. Yours is 10K to refresh. Okay, so that's probably, you probably have more completion than me.
What are we shipping today? 'Cause 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 let you know. Business.
Yeah, this is 24. That was a good find.
Make it happen.
All right, let's do these 2 maps. Oh wait, I'm already at 10 out of 10, aren't I? I don't even need these. I can just sell them. Yeah, I'm already at 10 out of 10. What a dope I am.
Greeting.
Either for challenges? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't even looked at challenges. I usually don't think about these for quite a while. Yeah, 10. Complete each of the following unique maps. So you still have to do them all for the challenge.
Must have time to gather my will.
How you doing, Matt? You get some rest? You feeling good?
Death to sin.
$27's killing you? I don't want to hear it, dude. I don't want to hear that shit. 27. Young buck over here. Lil Gup. Yeah, 27, Rex. That way you can... Yeah, I'm going to send out a message in a sec. 27, that way you can get a 23 quality Searing Bond and still have max totems. So 27 is the minimum you want. Which means you could just try to divine it yourself if they're cheap. Or if 27's expensive. All right. Send me a message in-game if you would like to be invited to Kyr Blaid Wolfpack Den for a cannot roll attack mod recipe, as well as the completion. Good luck, tight gins. How many we got? All right. Who haven't I invited? Izzy is next. I think that's it. Robert Gennaro. Very good. Yeah, we're all full up. It's the way to your son? Yeah, probably. Faster casting's a great hit. Great hit. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm so laggy. Holy shit, dude. Is there still a boss in here? It's so loud still. Don't forget outside the recipe, guys. Ha, saw, dude. Campaign Divine. Very nice, Strider. I'm doing really well. How are you? Yeah, stop shrimping too, guys. Do you guys remember when Amistad did this map? For like a year straight? You guys remember that? What a lunatic. What is shrimping? Shrimping is when you sit like a shrimp. He just like walked around opening all the chests like a lunatic. All right, if you need Vaults of Itziri, please send me a message in game. First 5 people will get invited.
My mana is spent.
I have no idea, Don. I keep looking and trying to find it, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, do you guys want to enjoy Itziri's considerable assets? Cheers, guys. That was Pee-wee too, yeah. I thought this was gonna be clunky as fuck. What did you think was gonna be clunky as fuck? I don't know what you're playing. I can't remember. Diamond Shrine Belt. Yeah, Diamond Shrine Belt will feel pretty good on a lot of builds. You linked me a staff? Do I have pillars? Yes. Thank you. Oh, Winds of Fate. What? Static Strike, Winds of Fate. Okay. Maximum critical strike chance is 50. Not crit steal, no damage. So then when you get the Divine Belt, it's going to be all damage crits. It's going to override the downside. Dance with Death? I don't remember what that does. Time to try Frostblink of Wintry Blast on its own. Wow, it feels that good with no Arcane Surge. That's pretty hype. Open invite for chat on Hallowed Ground. Hallowed Ground, anybody? So I can do this on any map as well, right? Guys, you gotta message him, not me. I do have a guild, yeah. Just send me a message in game with your name and Twitch. Why would I link it with Arcane Surge? We have perma Arcane Surge. Oh god. Get myself into trouble. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I don't love not having an instant skill, but I think I might go down to just Frostblink or Wintry Blast. Is your damage low? How about, is the number of bitches you got low? Why don't you get your bitches up? Like your damage? What are you talking about? What? Go for a little walk, buddy. Not in the mood for ZDPS memes right now. There's the attention you ordered, stranger. Yeah, I don't know why people come into my stream and think that I'm Quinn69. I'm not. This is adults hang out here. With all due respect to Quinn. His chat is fucking turbo AIDS, and I will never stream if that's my life. Y'all don't fucking pay me enough, that's for damn sure. I think he probably gets paid enough. Jesus, Hans. Yeah, this is so much faster than shield charge. How do we fit it? Just look at the guide. What do you mean? What do you mean how? There's no secrets. If you use them all and you have all of the mana reservation that I have, you should be able to cast and then regen as much mana as you could possibly need to cast another totem. If you don't, you might have a mana regen issue, but you shouldn't have a mana total issue. If you skip Reach campaign, you have to do 4 hives, 1 fortress, 3 unstable, Vroon, Gland, 55 burgers, 55 fries. Must be missing a node. The easiest way to find this out is to go into the into the path of building. Go to calcs. Come over here to mana and click reserved. Click on this actual thing and it brings up this box. Okay, now I can see, okay, I have Tempest Shield at 25% base. This is the efficiency multiplier, and this is my total reservation. And you can see, do I have the same numbers as Mr. Streamer? Oops. Of course.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I won't die so easily.
It is really cool.
Proof against the swarm.
I have the sovereignty wheel and I have a mastery for reservation efficiency. That's all you need. My guess is your problem isn't how much you're reserving. My guess is that your problem is how much mana recovery you have and you don't have enough. Oh my god, it's the song. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's better.
I'm so sorry.
Now I can focus. Annihilation.
Well, do you wanna?
Unleash destruction.
For whatever reason, that song's on one of my favorite playlists that I have. I don't want it to be on there. It just is.
Get them off me. Destroy them all. Unleash destruction. I almost have it.
No, I haven't done Maven yet. If we're being honest, I forgot that I was doing that next. I actually forgot. I'll do Maven next. I started doing, I think, Cirrus Guardians for seemingly no reason. That's so good, man. I do have capped res now. That's true. Super important if you want to be alive. Oh, the irony of me. You know what's this is gonna get me into trouble. Being faster and then have to place a totem still is gonna put me in situations like that where I dash myself into danger and I don't have the time to cast the totems. Gem Cutter's still going up. What are they at right now? He must have hit me with a big bleed. Damn it. Unfortunately, mid, you can't. You can't convoke them either. 2C per. Very nice, Mark. Damn it. My XPs. Oh my god. He literally didn't drop any loot. He didn't drop any loot. He dropped the crest that I just picked up.
Delicious.
And nothing else. You hug the walls, you come up from Arcali, and there's a switch that leads to a hidden door. Something good? I just realized that you have to unveil the mods in the fracture after. What do you mean? Are you saying that you get to choose the fractured mod?
Okay, sub.
You do? That's insane. What? That's so much better than I would have guessed. Okay. Another reason to do Betrayal, if you don't hate it like me. I thought it would just drop Fractured, yeah. That's crazy. I went for 2 div and used 2 divines and got 29. Hell yeah. Are they that cheap already? Looks like I'm getting an Ashes today, probably. I'm not going to buy it right now because I just said that. 4 people are going to go buy the cheapest ones and then they'll no longer be the cheapest. Y'all know how that works. Chasing monsters with totems doesn't feel quite as good. Just got a wish for Nameless Seer. Wait, you got a wish for the Seer to appear? That's really cool. If you're in a Guardian map, But you're still in a regular map. It should work, Angel, if he gives you the option. I don't know if he's going to.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
All right, so if I keep Wintry Blast, that means I can drop Shield Charge now, which gives me more slots. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I got it. I need to get Pyroclast, but oh wait, no, never mind. I still need Pyroclast in at least one. I should just equip this now. I need to just buy a Shaper Orb.
What have you got for me?
I don't know why I'm stalling on that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so we need to craft on. I'm gonna need more res. I might need a different res somewhere. I think we're gonna go fire and lightning. We're gonna drop some chaos res, but that's all right. We'll just do this for now. See if that's enough. It's just enough. Hilarious. Okay, so when you want to make a good shield, here's what you do. You buy a shield that has 2 prefixes and no more, and you ensure that the suffixes are filled. So I bought this for fairly cheap. I think it was like a divine. Tier 2 block, tier 2 life. Those are the 2 best prefixes you can get. Obviously tier 1 would be better, but and then good suffixes, whatever they are. Whether it's max res or PDR. And then you take a Shaper Exalted Orb and you slam it on and you guarantee a prefix. And if memory serves, the only one is +1 totem unless they changed it. Here we go. Now we got it. So +1 number of maximum totems is guaranteed. And that's your craft. Write this down. Level requirement for the shield? I don't know off the top of my head. I would look it up on Craft of Exile. Boom. Oh, it needs quality. Could also use a bless. Can anyone clip the explanation? Uh-oh, is it too late?
Okay, sub.
Try Dom, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Xro, I think I missed that a couple minutes ago. Xro, thank you for the 5-time tier 1. Welcome back. Editing now, thank you, Numbers. C-Rock. Okay, so now we have a bit more block. We're up to 50 block and 77 spell block. 50, 77, that's pretty good. We also get another totem. I should have done this a long time ago. This was 33% more damage. And now you can have 9 total totems. Level 70, thank you, Kiss. My shield's pretty damn good. I slammed on the armor on this, so might get a div for it.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I should go buy some, I should at least buy a quality to faster casting. And then level it myself. So I bought a 123 faster casting for Frostblink. That feels good. That's right. You do get paid quite well. Jeez, it's already almost 1 o'clock, huh? Spring forward, yeah, fucking me up. How does double destructive play feel? I imagine amazing. All right, I should also... I'm not going to flip my gems yet because I am about to do Maven. So we should flip them afterwards, probably, huh? Where did my splinters go? I had 5. I did another invitation that also gave me 5. And I still have 5. What? I'm 100% sure that I did another invitation and got 5 more splinters. The reason I did it was to get the splinters. Servers are fine for me, but I'm US East, so. If I do another Eradicator, I can actually do the Twisted. So we'll do that. On the economy page of Ninja Angel, you can check for bases. I already forgot which one I need. Eradicator. Oh, that sucks. This is super glorpy. League's too good? It really is good. Iceberg. Let's do iceberg. A quick pause for some Eddie. Max level glorp. Good one, Cass. Log on, you got here just in time for some glorpin'. It's a glorpathon now. Indeed. Ah.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Jesus.
I love you.
Make your wish.
No, thank you. Unless there's a breach close by. Ooh, this breach could be involved. I might have to do it.
Okay, sub.
If Womb Juice was to be a song.
Oh, Womb Juice the musical? I thought they were supposed to be itemized too. There's even some language in the game that makes it seem like they should be. Because when you get his quest line done, it's like speak with Egan to like activate whatever that thing item is supposed to be called. But like you there's no way to do it, I don't think.
Someone in chat can do that math for me.
Spaduba, thank you for the 2-time tier 1 sub. I appreciate you.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy
Yo,
zap.
I'm almost out of Zippy Zap, guys. I've gone through 3 bottles. And I don't know what to do. Like, do I go buy more Zippy Zap? Am I a Zippy Zap addict now? What's the matter, Mr. Cahal?
Your wish. An interesting choice.
Timer's under 50 hours. That is true. Logal, don't be mad. It's over. Be happy it happened. What the fuck is Zippy Zap? Does somebody have the Zippy Zap guy on speed dial? Is there a Zippy Zap command? There should be.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy zap.
That's the Zippy Zap guy right there. And them. No. Everybody has to learn about the Zippy Zap guy for the first time once. Damn. You'll call him? All right, cool. He sleeps late, don't he?
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash in my zippy zap.
So the Zippy Zap guy is a YouTuber that I stumbled across. Somebody shared it in chat. And he's a very sweet, adorable Southern barbecue chef. Pitmaster, as it were. And I ordered some of his Zippy Zap hot sauce. And it's really good. Is it too late to leave? No. You can always leave. But I'll know. I'll know. He does cooking TikToks, yeah. His cadence is perfect. Does it have context? All right, hold on. We got to watch this. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of flour. Three times? Three times? He does. That's an insane amount of breading, basically, on a single egg. That's insane. Okay, so not only did I say, all right, I got to get some of the hot sauce. I bought a pack of hot sauce, and I even got the premium Zippy Zap hat. Right? Pretty damn cool. That hat goes real hard. So anyway, so I bought the hot sauce. I kind of bought it as a meme. Like, wouldn't it be funny if I had this like a show stream? And it turns out the hot sauce is really good. It's really, really good. Oh, this was you, Numbers. Yes, thank you, the Numbers. I forgot who originally brought it to me. Yeah, it's a nice hat. And the hot sauce is banging. So Pepper Belly Pete, check him out. You guys got to see what he looks like. He looks like he sounds. The reason I say that you got to see him is because he has, I don't even know what you call it. He's got a sauce wrist strap that needs to be scene to be appreciated. There it is, over here. He stays strapped. He keeps that mo-fucking thing on him. Look at this thing, dude. I don't know what's in those bandolier. There's Toriani's fist. There you go. He does have charm. I want to hang out with this guy. I want him to cook for me. Surprised you don't wear a hat on stream? Are you saying I'm bald? Because I got flow, bro. He also calls it wash your sister sauce, which seems to be a popular phrase these days. Anyway, that's our homeboy. That's Sippy Zap guy. That's Pepper Belly Pete. For real, go support him. He's awesome. His hot sauce is good. Get that cool hat. Go show some love to Pepper Belly Pete. Are we doing what again? What do you mean, are we doing this again? Jimmy Dean hot? No, Jimmy Dean hot is the kind of sausage. Divine Shrine, and I was able to fully charge Verisium. Yeah, apparently, Angel, people are using it for ultimatum. A hot sauce bandolier is peak. He rocks, man. He rocks. I'm not going to do it, Snap. I'm just saying you can do it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
All right. I'm about to do another invitation, and I've got my splinters here. Only weakness. It's actually a problem for me. Less recovery, too. It's too annoying. Ignite cannot be stunned. Minus max. Sure. Okay. We are doing another invitation. So if my splinters disappear, you guys will all be watching. Agreed. That's good. Whoa. Okay. They didn't disappear this time.
Repeat my challenge.
I still have not seen that movie, Burning. Going to the gym so I can veg out all day? Hell yeah, we'll see you soon. By the way, there are PoE EDM music sounds, tracks. It's, what's his name? Hey, Tension on YouTube. It's a classic. Conk and burning damage? Is this like actually decent? Oh, it's on a evasion helmet. This is too bad because this is actually pretty good. Yo, what if I slammed on another thing? What if I slammed on stun and block recovery? Maybe it's meta skill, but a unique approach? Yeah, sure. Pee-wee 1 and 2 redone as lo-fi? Have we heard that? Self-chill? Is he self-chilling? No. Is he totems? Yes. So, light radius stacking totems. I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm not 100% sure on Archons. If that's worth. Might be the highest damage build you can get. Might be best. Best in slot. Light radius, yeah. Isn't that what I said? I don't know how good this is. Because the problem with light radius stacking is the items are awful. Like, actually, genuinely awful. So, total glass cannon. There's no defense here. This is just offense. And I don't know if it's got enough damage to actually be glass cannon. Maybe it is. But that's cool. Chat, I don't want to do Maven. I'm gonna get triggered and it's gonna make me angry.
Keep your life to your own.
I don't want to get angry at Maven. That was the highest DPS? Yeah. I don't know if 6 portals is enough. Oh, yes. I have listened to this before. I need to save this. Don't be a bitch. What the hell, dude? Do you need to do all the Maven invitations for the last Scarab slot? I don't know. This is the guy that buys You go for a little walk there, bub. Buys carries. I'm literally doing these right now. You guys have been too aggressive with me today, and I'm going to start kicking people in the dick. He was referring to himself? Too late. He's gone for another 40 seconds already. Do I need a permit to link? Yeah, you're going to have to apply. Go down to your local town hall. And you can apply for a permit there. It's the alcohol viewers? Give him the dick twist. Yeah, Form L67. Thank you, Asmodeus. No, you don't need to. You can always post. This is what I said. I said attention. Or were you just sharing the thing that I said? No, you got to do them both. You can do them both separate. You can do just one, I think. I think that still works. Underground Sea. They're all flashing. What the fuck? I have no idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that. To go drum circle outside? It's raining here, and it's like 45 degrees. One's a little more white. Is it? Bruh, quality of your tinctures. Bruh. All right. I'm going to go let the dogs out, and then we're going to fight Maven. BRB. All right. What up, Les? How are you, bud? Do I have a playlist? Yes. All right, here we go. I gotta flip my gems after this. Do you play normal Searing Bond or the exceptional version? It's not clear on max roll. It is clear, because if it was not normal Searing Bond, it would say the other type. Just regular Searing Bond. The fucking timing, dude, of these dogs.
What the dog doing?
Totally threw off my whole fucking vibe, dude.
Didn't like that. Nope.
Whole vibe cooked. Genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Okay, sub.
Colby, relax, dude. You're fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, what? I was not paying attention, I guess. They are just dogs. What? What do you mean they're just dogs? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I don't have my Rage's Fire on either. Dude, I'm in the middle of a fight! Stop messaging me! Who is that? I'm doing Maven, I got my dogs barking, I got people messaging me, I got people talking shit in chat. I'm trying to do Maven! I already forgot, dude. Spring Forward is bad vibes. Yo, true. Spring Forward is very bad vibes.
Okay, sub.
Uh-oh. No! Maximal, thank you for the prime. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. If I fail this fight, I'm gonna quit streaming. What? Why is someone dying while I'm loading in? Who's hating on the dogs? Nobody's hating on the dogs. It's always just Grakey with some dumb shit he's got to say. I'm like, those dogs scared the shit out of me right at the beginning of the fight. He's like, they're just dogs. What does that mean? I know they're dogs. What? What was that? Top right, top right, top. I got this. Even Arrow can do this. Oh my god, the second I put all my shit down. It's not about being logical. Do you hear how loud they are? They bark as loud as they possibly can anytime they hear a sound. Uh-oh. They're not rational barkers over here. They're not barking in kind with the threat. Ah! Ah! No, don't. I don't have any health. Yeah, so I'm like locked in. I'm starting the fight that I hate more than anything in this game. I'm locked in, and they both lose their fucking minds 6 inches away from me. No, there's no threat. It's the goddamn postman. He comes every day. And every day they freak out. Dad, they're coming to kill us all! Oh, is this the postman again? Okay. Also, if the postman broke down the front door, he drove his car through our front door and got out, they'd be excited to see him. I don't know why they bark like that. They're liars. They wouldn't defend the house. They'd become friends. No post on Sundays? First of all, post. All right. Oh, and it's already over. It's already over because I didn't... Just accept my fate. We don't say the post in America. That's a Euro thing. Because they're excited? They're not excited. They're anxious. They're not excited. You think the dogs bark like that because they're excited? Have you ever had a dog before? I'm going to lose this fight, and it's going to be all of chat's fault. We call it whatever the service is. Oh my god. Oh my god, she can't stop moving. Stop moving! Please, no more member game. No! Right, top, right. Oh my god. I ran over the thing. Spot, you want to... I'm going to start sending all you fucking motherfuckers on walks. You know what? Can I get one mod to do their job in here today? Somebody? Oh my god. I'm frozen.
forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
So dramatic. Shut the fuck up. How's that for dramatic? Yeah, exactly, Angel. I had to deal with all of that. How many mods are on my map, but then how many are on my life? Okay? Minus 75% attention due to having to read chat, plus 100% rage. Rage on read chat. What? I feel a lot better. No, medic, this is exactly what it's like. Don't you ruin the fantasy, okay? The dream of a happy town like this is just low alcohol. Yo, is that alcohol? Okay, hold on. Hold on. HR wants you to find the difference between these pictures. They're the same picture. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cole. I know you're not here. You're probably eating your parents, but that's my favorite thing ever. Well, thank you for sharing Postman Pat. It really did make my day. It really it made everything better.
After all that, the Maven turns out to be a young eldritch entity.
Play construction wraps? Voidstone's done. Holy shit, that was so much goddamn work. Reliquary Vault, Eye of the... So we don't have to do Sirius except for Feared? I guess. Eldritch implicits on the helmet? The ones that I put in the guide are the ones you want. Vibes recovered after the dog incident? Don't you blame my dogs. My dogs scared me, and then chat triggered me. It's the chat incident. How dare you put this on my dogs? They're just dogs. Ask Gray. Oh, terrible rolls. Oh my god. Actually terrible. Got a +2 cloak for 5C? I have been holding on to this one. I bought this for 15C yesterday, and it's not even an exciting price anymore, I don't think. And it's bottom rolled, so it feels bad. But I should link it up. Anathema price is going up? None of this is my fault. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. They've been almost 300C for like a day. It's not usually this popular. I don't know who else is using it, to be honest. I mean, we could find that out pretty quick. Let me pull up PoE Ninja. Oh, PoE Ninja. Gotta get yourself some cooking all. Chung has it on Mamba? Oh, so everybody's fucking using it. 1% of players are using a tier 2 unique.
Only thing that's
Ice
gonna
Nova
make this a
Frostbolt,
little
so that's
better is
sushi.
splashing my zippies out.
Chung, KB of clustering. Is this Jung? Jungron Ass Mirage? Yeah, just get a Mage Blood, dorks. Remember when he used to be a real racer and he played hardcore? Do you guys remember that? Times have changed. He's just a softcore Andy like the rest of us. Grasping Astrolabe. So does this just add breaches? Or is there other value that it adds? Adds mods like more womb gifts. Okay. So but the stacking mods are related to breach. Sorry, I didn't word that question well. I want to know, is there more breach value being added besides the Astrolabe? You cannot use the Astrolabe with a Hive Keystone. Like, you can't enter the map? Or you're saying they don't work together? If it rolls +1 unstable, it overrides the Keystone and prevents hives from spawning. Interesting. I mean, in endgame, you want to, if you're going to be juicing with an Astrolabe, you don't want to run Hive. Have you seen the new Timeless Jewel? I have not. What does it do? I mean, I saw that we got that. We got one. That one's going to be in the league, but I didn't know what it did. It's it was in the trailer, right? The launch day event. So, Fortress in every map is 5C right now. I haven't tried a race. It's based around Ward. It's insanely cool. I'm not running June anymore now. Almost done, actually, with the quest, I think. Apparently, I have one more body part to find. Crafted this. Should I double D suffix? Oh, double damage? Yeah. Double D's nuts. Got him. Nice craft, though. All right, we've got 20k juice here. Yo, look at these stacked tech stacks. And a hive brain gland. No. Yo, my first one. $2020 Hello support. Not very good. Uh-oh, where does that go? Fragment tab? Okay, fragment tab. We good. All right, we got 14K. Do we want uniques? Do we want gear? Or do we want currency? Uniques.
Be ever vigilant.
So apparently there's more body parts for me to find. I don't know how. Currency, you'll get divs trust? You think so? Oh, I gotta go kill the unstable boss. Oh, maybe I go do that first. I hate that fight. Will I lose XP in that fight? Yes, I have numbers. I haven't done the hive gland boss.
Hello.
No, it has blood magic on it. Mark, you can't use it.
Got my eye on you.
Did he just call me numbers? No, I was talking to Garden of Numbers right there on the screen. Do I just put this in the... How do I do this now? Here we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Look cheap and useful?
And stretch and back. Now flex.
If it didn't have blood magic on it, you'd be right. But blood magic takes away all your mana, so all of your auras get deleted. These portals are cool. Numbers, I beat you by 10 minutes. Go me. Still doing okay snack-wise? No, can you make me some chocolate chip cookies, please? Getting a lot of womb gifts from this. My problem is definitely blood. I don't get enough blood. Oh. Pressed the wrong button, almost died. Damn, did they buff this? There are so many coffers in here. I hate this fight so much. I don't really understand it. That's mostly why.
Wake! They are here. The flesh is weak. I need time. Pathetic! I shall bury them! Thoughts within our grasp. Pierce the vessel!
Pierce the vessel? I feel like I'm gonna die right now because I don't understand what's happening. Ooh, that was a big bleed on me.
All things decay.
I just wish this fight had more phases. You know what I mean? Like, what's happening right now? Yeah, whatever you say, Toots. Goes by too fast? I agree. Oh. It goes by too fast. It needs more stuff happening and for much longer. Ooh. I don't think I want that. Wait, I already did all this. A heat attuned shield would be the play for endgame? Probably. This is pretty hard to craft. Have all this stuff memorized? Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't die in the fight, right? But I still feel like I'm just kind of winging it. The will of UUL Nitol. To see even with a perfect roll. Okay. Now we got Hiveborn support, which is an exceptional gem, and it's exceptionally worthless. I wonder if there's anything cool to do with this. Steering bond setup feels clunky at times if they die, or you're trying to be at 5 charges. I wouldn't focus on the charges. You're like, you're never gonna like maximize your uptime of charges, but like, look how many times I cast before I lose them. I wouldn't worry about it at all. Yeah. But are your searing bond totems dying? Mine are never dying, and I just did all of the non-pinnacle content I just did, and they didn't die at all. Are your totems low level? Let's see if we got any womb juice from that. They're level 19. What content are you doing that your totems are dying often enough for you to notice it? They die in hives? Yeah, but aren't you replacing them?
What was that? Did that door just...
Does this mean I get to kill her over and over again now? So like when I'm fighting like waves of monsters, I'm replacing totems as monsters charge in to taunt them as well.
What is this?
I don't think I've ever seen one of my totems die.
For your eyes. I am a fool. You've betrayed me.
I am a fool.
But a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. preserved your essence.
In white Guardian maps.
I had every right.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe reflect, yeah.
Not anymore.
I mean, I'm level 93, 4 void stones, done a lot of content. I don't think I've ever seen a totem die outside of reflect. Yes, they take reflect damage. Yes, they do.
Keep the secret. Allies, we remain. Ask.
The dreamer welcomed. You're looking a little pale.
Oh, I can't kill her over and over again. Not that I would want to. That would be crazy. Dude, I feel like you get less points for this tree, the currency tree. Four-second trigger mode? What does that mean? Ice Spear Totems is really fun. Gem level flipping can only be done on supports, and you sell a level 20 zero quality support with 1 GCP to a vendor, and it will give you back a level 1 20 quality. And you can check in the vendor window to make sure that it's working. Yep, cheers. This is Thinking About Your Mom. I love this song. Thinking about your mom. Thinking about your mom. That's a good song. Oh, and you're wondering, yeah, it's a veiled version. Now You Are Not Bossing. Is infused channeling better than 2120? Yes. How would you know my mom? I don't. I'm just thinking about her. Thinking about your mom. Thinking about your mom. Mason might be bricked for bossing. Not sure if Jin can spawn in the center, but 5 maps so far, Jin spawns on the outside, and the center counts as walled, so the Mirage spreads around the outside. That's super annoying. So you can't overlap the boss for destructive play. I shared the clip with alcohol. Which one? I'm gonna end this man's career with a giggle face? What does that mean? Oh, come on, Goddess. Why you gotta set me up like that? Should I change what I'm making here? I've been making boots, and they've been coming out pretty good. The clip you shared before? Oh, wait, did you clip me looking at... I don't know if I watched it. Did you clip me looking at alcohol and laughing? Oh, I didn't see it. Should I go for 6 links? I feel like they're going to be super rare. This is so toxic. Even Colby thought it was funny. That's so toxic. It does kind of look like a little bit. It's got like his general vibe. Maybe we add gloves to this. Whoa. All right, so we got like 2K from the boss, which is pretty bad. Somebody promised me I was gonna get a divine from this.
Good to see you here.
They lied. That person lied to me. Oh my god, it goes all off the screen. That was not worth it. Dragon Fang for 2 div, it's pretty good. But Ashes has come down a ton. So you just have to compare the prices and see what you think is worth it for you. I should check the price. Like once Ashes gets to like the 1 to 2 div range, it becomes pretty high value. Can you show your scepter? You should be able to see it on screen. If you click the little arrow on the left side of my window, it'll pop out all of my gear. What is this? Looks like they're starting to go back up a little bit. But you're basically looking at like 6 to 7 divines right now for Ashes. So if you think that that's far away for you and you've got 2 divs, you want to spend it on the +3 amulet, it's pretty good. It doesn't work when I click the little arrow. No, the arrow. Arrow.
Okay, sup?
Ryaneed. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my friend. Did I miss any subs during my crash out? I don't think I did. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go get more womb juice.
Delicious.
Is this good? The Green Dream? I had a crash out during Maven. Yeah, I was getting trolled. The dogs were barking. How's the roof thing not a redeem yet? It does need to be a redeem.
The Maryline is ready to go. I'll let you know.
What's the coin of knowledge going for him? Oh, not too bad. I thought somebody said these prices like went crazy. What about the other ones? Restoration has got to be worthless, right? Yeah, 4 to a C. Skill is 28. Power is 30. I don't know what this one is. Oh, I don't think I have any of those. No, I got a ton of these though. Yo, another Sephiroth. That's 2, sir. A second Sephiroth has hit the currency exchange.
should raise my fears.
Should we smell ore now that it's currency? Probably. You crashed out on me for saying no post on Sundays. Bro, what are you talking about? That was what you think I was crashing out about? I just said that's not what we don't say post in the US. That's all. That's all I said. See, more like baby rage? Spot, you can catch these fucking hands. I've had about enough of your shit talk. You want to see me crash out? I'll fucking crash out. What is the other helmet thing I needed? Oh, cast speed. I really should upgrade that. Oh, I wanted to get brittle on my boots. That's what I wanted. Instead of the 10 placement speed, I can get brittle there. These are not very good, though. We'll wait and upgrade them. I'll give you some at. What is a fountain of wealth? It drops a small amount of currency. Get him, Shicey. It sucks that I wasted the weekend on my league starter that I've benched and I have to start over. Why'd you bench it? What happened? Bun it down, bun it down.
Hey. Back at it, eh?
I really want this to be good. I want re-rolling. You know what? I should be checking these bottom ones to see if they're better. They're only 82, so I need more points before it gives me the best stuff, I think. All right. Let's review where we're at now. We've got four void stones. We have 63 points out of 100. We really should go through and complete these. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Maven 10-way by grabbing a bunch of tier 16s that are at the start here. And two birds, one stone sort of vibe. How many do I need for that? I need 9 maps. Oops. I bun it down, I bun it down. Are you leveling gems in your offhand? Yes. Remember how much I talked before the season started about how important it was that you guys level gems nonstop? I don't know why, but you have Post Malone's vibe. I think I'm insulted, but I'm not 100% sure. Love you, Spa. I think I'm insulted. Unless you're like a big Post Malone fan, in which case you're saying I like your vibe. Bro, I'm sure English breakfast is delicious. I've never been to England, so I've never had a proper English breakfast. But I fuck with that. Hash browns, sausage, bacon, eggs. Like it's an American breakfast. Toast, beans on toast. That's the only difference. Right? The beans on the toast make it an English breakfast. Breakfast for dinner slaps. I love that. But like I really like beans. So I could enjoy beans on toast, I'm sure. They'd have to be good beans. None of that like boring bean shit. Black pudding, blood pudding. Okay, if it's called blood pudding, get it out of my face. I don't want anything called blood pudding under any circumstances. To be honest, I don't want anything called pudding. I hate that word. Remember how we talked about how girls used to say, I don't like the word moist. Shut up. That's how I feel about pudding.
Where is she? Love. I got the tea and the beans and toast.
That actually went with the song that I'm playing too. That was perfect. Thank you for playing the gay remix, Numbers. I love that. Tunes. We got tunes, mate. Bean burritos, slap. Beans rock. I like beans. Sausage made with pig's blood. Interesting. Wasn't that just blood sausage? I don't like the word blood in my food, really, ever. Really good, Franklin. How are you, bud? It's a misnomer. The one time I tried it, it was a dryish disc. I do, yeah. You just craft it. You get it in the refinery in Act 9, Bobster. You don't even need to go into maps. Duck blood soup. Gross. All right, we got our maps. Let's go do some maps. How you doing, gamer? Yeah, we're down under 48 hours.
What is your desire?
Jewelry found dropless jewels. Golden jewel cache. Okay, I haven't done a golden jewel cache yet, so let's find out. No, daylight savings doesn't give you an extra subathon hour. Oh, I never put anything in my offhand. That's really funny. Even the golden ones are shit? It's not an insult, you're a cool guy. Hell yeah. I was just teasing you anyway. Post Malone seems like a cool guy. But I'm glad you're enjoying the build.
We are under 48 hours, oh no. And remember guys, Aero is only one sub away from his all-time highest sub record.
That's not true.
You can be the ones.
That's not
Which
true.
Prime is free.
He's lying. Sam, thank you for the 100 bits, bud. Uh-huh. Post Malone got nothing on Postman Pete. True. Okay, we got some double corrupted. That's cool. Ooh, we got our breach in here too.
Return to your barren world. Annihilation! Dreamer, protect me! Swarming me! Annihilation!
Oh shit.
Burn it all to the ground!
Where do you get the other coins? Every one of mine are restoration. They just drop in Mirages as far as I know. And the Mirage you choose will decide the coin that you get, as far as I know. Yeah, definitely mad. I basically just turned off all rares. It's still showing me like 86 bases, I think. I don't think I care about those, to be honest. Oh, yes, I did. Oops. Thank you for letting me know.
For
I don't know how I keep doing that.
Incident lol.
Wait, the currency womb juice incident? Oh, because you told me, you were the one who told me to do it. Ginger Powder, thank you for the 3-time prime. I appreciate you. Even though you made me throw my money away. I was like, damn, was there another incident I didn't know about? Oh, here's a fun fact about hives. When you do the hive, either in the Mirage or out of the Mirage, if you then get a second one from a Mirage, it already has all the things revealed. So you don't have to run around and touch them again. How many totems? I'm at 9 totems at the moment. Next upgrades are going to be pretty big for additional totems. We're going to be getting probably an enhance, and we're also going to get a +2 support craft that's going to make our enhance go up to level 6, and we're going to get like multiple more totems. So we're at 9 right now. Endgame, I think, can get 16 pretty reasonably. God damn it. How do you get so many? Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray quality is the way to do it. Now, these are not all Holy Flame totems. Some of these are Scorching Ray totems, but having Scorching Ray totems down is good for us. It gives us a value. Sorry, Searing Bond. Yes. Oh my god, why am I saying Scorching Ray? Sorry. Our Searing Bond totems give us value. We can't put down 9 Holy Flame totems. We're at 4. It feels like now that I'm in the endgame, all map sustain nodes need to be dropped. Seems like there's very little value there. Unless I wanted to farm maps specifically for like getting nightmare maps or something. Oh. I would be careful with spending the rest of your currency on a strat that's unproven for 2 maps. I would definitely be careful of that. Not that it isn't going to work, it's just that's very high risk.
Greetings.
Increased effect of ghastly socketed ghastly eye jewels.
Journey well.
I wouldn't touch containment if I couldn't do 20. Yeah, agreed. At least 10. Definitely not less than 5 though. Whoa. I feel like I'm taking a ton of damage in this map. This is a banger.
What is your desire?
Are we supposed to manually plow the curses in the build? No, you are not. Packs will be replaced with syndicate members? I'm gonna go for the maps. No, make sure you read the guide. But basically, until you get the craft, which you can get in Act 9, I actually thought it was in maps. I was wrong. You can get it way earlier. So in Act 9 refinement, you can find this craft for your helmet and immediately put it on. And then once you have anathema, you can use all 4, but you can only use 1 before that. This is your first league? What was the question? Focus craft and helmet. Yes, this right here. Trigger socketed spells when you focus.
What is your desire?
Discernments? What are discernments?
Do what you must, Jingak.
I don't like the way she calls me Jingak. It feels racist. Am I the only person who feels that way? Like, she's talking shit, right? Oh, discernment scarabs for strong boxes. They're going to go up. From what I've heard, strong boxes are still quite good. It's definitely a slur? Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Feels like gringo? It does. That's exactly what it feels like. Like, it could be said with love, but it probably isn't. "100% more maps" is 0 maps. Mercenary modifiers are back. Yes, they are. Rogue Exiles and Mirage. That's really cool. Somebody mentioned that with something that they were playing yesterday. I can't think of any off the top of my head that I would care about, but I'm sure there are some good ones. Mark didn't seem to like when Ziggy said 100% of 0 is 0. Yeah, I remember that. That was very funny, I thought. Like, getting to see Mark respond to a Path of Exile community meme in real time was a special thing. It's like when they say like soon TM sort of shit and they're in on it. That's funny. I like that. Or this is a buff. They get it now. How much crit chance would be good to drop Ellie Overload? I don't know exactly what percent, but like if you get like 2 wheels on the tree and then replace like Ellie Focus with crit chance or something, that might feel pretty good. I basically got like 2 wheels on the tree and then just swapped to it. I had so much damage at that point that I actually didn't care if I lost damage a little bit. I wanted to just start progressing into crit. So I would say like when you get to like level 80, you know, level 70 to 80, you can invest in crit, and then at 80, you just like drop it and swap to full crit, and it feels really good. 10 times chance to drop a mirror, but it doesn't give you one. Yeah. I imagine how many people would take that. Yeah, because for some reason it was the only skill that was coded to work with it. So they like specifically called it out. It was very weird. Oh my god, she stoned my totems as well.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Is your build one button? No. So the downside of this build is that there are multiple buttons, but the upside is you don't have to aim. You literally just click in front of you. So you do press multiple buttons, but there's no like mouse moving all over the screen and precision mouse movements. I literally just walk forward. I put down so what I'm doing is I'm right clicking and I'm pressing A as I run. And what that's doing is putting down both types of totems that I use. And it's very cozy. Maven, witness your elder. I can come help you if you need it. And then there are more buttons you can press on bosses. We have focus, which casts all of our curses at once for us. Okay, she's dead. Ooh. No, I'm not doing that. He asked if it was one button. I said no. This build has, compared to what I usually play, a lot of buttons, but I prefer more buttons over aiming. If I have to aim, I better only have one button. But totems do all the hard work for me. And now my PUB doesn't work. Like the runegraft itself is unsupported and it like bugs it out somehow. That's good. That's good to know. I'm probably going to hear about that from folks. Can you just unallocate it? Like in PUB? Or is it completely bricked? Anyone got a full map tab yet? Why would you ask that? Like to see what happens? You have to unallocate it in game? Oh my god. You should report that bug to the devs. Has anybody else experienced that? If it's 100% chance for it to do it, I will reach out to local identity myself. You're saying yes, it's happening to you too, Apple? Never mind, I'm cracked. Hell yeah. Elder's pretty easy though. Oh, now I see why you were asking. If you thought it was only one page, that would be horrible. Like, here's where you can store your 8 maps. Crashes when I try to import? I assume that's what's happening to whoever brought it up. Who brought it up? Zom did. The same problem? Let me just send him a message. Because that means like it's better off just being disabled. Like he can just turn it off so it doesn't function until they figure it out. I didn't know about it until now, Arrays. All right. I shot him a message.
Regenerating.
What's up, Hang? No, I'm pretty sure Ashes is more damage. I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty sure everybody importing each one into their POB and comparing damage is not properly configuring for each item. Right. Yeah, I mean it just got added this week, and it's not like super popular, I imagine. I haven't even imported into POB. Like, I know the build well enough to kind of know what I need to do, which is nice. I don't have to spend too much time thinking about it.
I won't die so easily.
I mean, I made it. I better fucking know the build, right? Oh! I still don't have freeze immunity, chat. Should I get it? Exarch balls are spells, and I'm pretty sure they could be suppressed.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
How do I get out? Oh my god. How do I get... What is happening? How do I get out? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. I love this loot filter so damn much. When did I get these? Foulborn Asenaths. Be cool. Any specific things you found useful to tweak? Just turning off rares. Like, don't look at rares on the ground.
What is your desire?
More currency. What was I getting? Oh, I guess I gotta block Deli too, because Deli can sometimes grab it. But now I'm fully blocked except for Breach. So I should have much more luck with duping my hives. Like, see, it got attached to the Deli and not my Breach, which is on the other side of the map. A fractured veiled ring? Are these a sell or a block and a reveal? Yeah, block and reveal. I don't know that anyone's buying them as is. I would be super surprised if people were buying them for gambles. It just seems like super low returns on average, and it's just like an unknown. So there's probably more profit in just doing it yourself. Deli shouldn't grab it? How do you know that? I'm not disagreeing. I don't know how the system works, so I'm assuming that Deli grabbed it. Mirror spawns in the Mirage wherever. I wouldn't think it attaches to the start. All the nodes spawned up in the boss arena. Breach was down at the bottom and spawned 12 mobs. Seems to behave differently? Okay, so maybe I don't need to block Deli then. Well, I'm more just trying to figure out what do I need to block. I actually don't want to block Deli. I don't know what it would have attached to in that map if it wasn't the Deli. But yeah, the Deli did appear at the start. It kind of has to, right? Wouldn't really make any sense if it didn't appear at the start of your Mirage.
To your own.
All right, originator maps dropping.
Greetings. Journey well.
The Marilyn is ready to... I think I can sell. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Yeah, use Deli orbs? No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, let's not have that blocked, and then let's keep our eye on stuff. I also need to go. I also need to get the rest of my breach stuff. I still don't have swelling ranks, and I still don't have the flammable burrow stuff. I'm actually gonna drop some points here for this. I think as far as maps go, don't really need them. Feel like I have a lot of maps right now. 31 maps. That's pretty good. Originators. Already got 4 originators. Do these sell? Originator tier 16s are 3C. They don't sell. But it's probably good for farming then. I'll be a bit.
Yum, yum.
Time for some walking. Is he sleeping or something? Yeah, I'm sleeping. Good night. I'm just, oh, live a lot of hours. Gotta move around every once in a while. Show us a map. Other way. I was hoping there was going to be a map in my Path of Exile 2 art book, but there's not. I was going to show it to him. Mo, I'm gonna do a map, but you shouldn't walk into streams and be like, "Hey, do this thing I want." It's a weird. It just feels weird. Yeah, I made the shield. What you want to do is have an open prefix on a shield that has other good mods, and then make sure that you fill the suffixes before you Shaper Slam, and then Shaper Slam, and you're guaranteed to get +1. Chill. I didn't walk on you naked, bud.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
Chat's having a weird one today. He's been asking about your build and has been patiently waiting for you, and that's totally fine. Everything else is the problem. I try to explain to him very kindly that it's rude to come into someone's stream and tell them what to do. It's just weird. And it wasn't just me that felt that way. If you look at chat right after he said it, everyone goes, LOL, dance monkey. Everybody gets it. So I was just trying to explain that kindly. And then he tells me to chill. Chill, dude. I want to just never do a map ever again now. I don't do maps anymore. Do we need to farm a couple of normal breaches before only making them fortress to get the quest items? Yes, I think you need 3 unstables and Numbers was talking about it earlier. I don't remember exactly what. You're winning a fan here? Bro, this is my stream. I didn't ask you to come here and tell me what to do. This stream will survive if you're not here. So it's not about me getting a viewer. It's about normal human interactions. We're trying to help you have a normal one. Dude, all I do all day is answer people's questions and shit about my build. This is not like... I'm not like mad that I have to run a map. Just like... Jeez, I asked you to... Okay, so can somebody get rid of him, please? He's just pissing me off now. I'm getting one guide by a first messenger. If you don't understand why your behavior is weird, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody else immediately recognized it. No, he's not trolling. He's just a dick. He thinks that everything's about him. And now it is. Now it's about you. Do you like it? Now that it's about you? You can just go to the VOD and watch a map. I literally have been streaming every minute I've been awake. Every minute I've been awake, I've been streaming and mapping. But right now, he wants it right now. Dance monkey. Why is he still here? Somebody send him on a walk, please. Mods, take care of business. I don't want to see his ass in chat right now. I don't want to see it. It's annoying me. I'm getting one guide and I don't like it. Guards!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Seize this man!
You guys drinking water?
Dance mods! That's a good bit. Can I give to you a... No, I'm not going to perma him.
Shield mode.
He clearly wants attention right now, and I don't want to give it to him anymore. But if he keeps talking, I'm not going to be able to help myself. No, Freeld, no, that's too much. We're not doing all that. We're not doing all that.
Choose what you wish.
I'll come back for you after I kill the boss.
Tread no further.
The shaped role play. You don't see that too often. Gather your rotten fruit to throw. Shame. Shame. Everybody say it. Shame. Shame. Spaduba. Spaduba, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Let's get some good vibes going. I agree. Strike his house in Minecraft? Strike his house? A plague on both your houses? A plague! Shame. Thank you, MC. You got it. Shame. Shame. We don't shame people enough. That's true. People used to learn lessons by getting shamed about things. Now, it wasn't always healthy. We definitely need to go back to some level of shaming people. You shame people at work all the time? I got timed out earlier. I learned my lesson. See, there we go. You were piling on me big time. You wrote me a list earlier. You remember that? You wrote me a list. Nice, Sticky. And I appreciate that, Spa.
Man, that chatter was sicker than a double kickflip into a rolly dark slide.
You know that's my
how sick he
favorite.
was.
I love the rally dark slide. That was sick, dude. Indeed. The Rally Dark Slide was my signature move in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 and 3. I don't know if it existed in 1. I just thought it was so cool how you could flip the board over and board slide on the top of the skateboard. You are Fubgun, yes. Yo, did you just see that guy get away? Who was the fastest guy alive? Strong box, more like angel box. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Rodney Mullen was the GOAT. I did like Rodney Mullen a lot. But I always had to go Jeff Rowley. That's good one, Bass. Also said thank you for the 100 bits. Chunk, what level are you? Now I have to give her my amulet. Burnquist. I like Burnquist. Bob Costas. Slightly different guy. You could actually go as far as to say that Bob Burnquist and Bob Costas are opposite human beings. Jason Lee was your go-to? Did anyone ever actually play with Tony Hawk? Imagine just getting character cucked in your own game. Tony Hawk? What? Oh, dude, Jeff Rowley's where it's at. Bam Margera, Chad Muska. He had a cool signature, didn't he? No one recognizes him in real life. Poor Tony Hawk. Nice and easy. Thanks for the tip. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? What did that cost you? Christ Air. Ooh, I don't remember. It was a divine. That's a absolute steal. That's crazy. That's fair, MC. That's fair. That's a really good point. Let's give Tony some credit. He doesn't seem like he has main character syndrome at all, which is really cool. I've always liked that about him. Seems like a super down-to-earth guy who just, like, happened to strike it giga famous and giga rich.
Another deal? I choose ancestors.
Like the phoenix, I want to.
You've seen what the Syndicate is doing, have you not? Unnatural is the only way I feel it could act.
Are you happy or sad? I can't tell.
You'll need more on the prowl.
You bash well at.
Animals. I don't care for. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Ooh, reflecting mist. I still haven't seen the seer though.
Okay, sup?
I'm pissing and shitting myself? Oh, I wasn't sure if you were upset because it didn't hit the good thing, but you got 2. No, that's crazy.
Choose what you wish.
Nameless Seer. Is there any reason to Nameless see the waterways?
A gift from Luis.
Yeah, ninja right there. There you go. PoE Ninja. You didn't look at his inventory? You got so excited about the scry? I know that feel. What is this guy? Does he have Flicker Strike? Like what?
He sees you.
Astral Mentis? That's pretty sick. My first seer actually has a good item? What? My first seer has a good item? What is this? All right. How do I see? Oh, alt. Waterways is the one I'm doing. Where is it? Bog? Am I blind? Over here. This has 2 implicit corrupted watchers, corrupted stormfire, pledge of hands, and tabula. Is the double corrupted watcher's eye decent enough to put on another map that has like bad cards, I guess? What was wrong with the ninja profile? Oh, it's my PoE 1 profile or PoE 2 profile. I guess once pledge is worth 16 divines. Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is every league start when we go to PoE 2, we're gonna have to switch ninja over to PoE 2. If I remember. I won't. You will probably. All right, so if Pledge of Hands is actually that rare, that's crazy. So Watcher's Eye double corrupted and Pledge of Hands actually is pretty giga money. But where do we put it? What do we want to play? City Square is pretty perennially awful when it comes to div cards. Broken Promises is okay. It's just so rare for how much value it is. It's just not like that exciting. What other maps might I want to do? I've heard Mesa is not good for destructive play. What maps might I want to do? What's like the smallest map in the game? Because I want to get in, I want to do my breach, and I want to get out. I don't want to do destructive play. Coves? Mesa was what I was thinking as one of the smallest. Mesa or City Square feels really small. Beach is too big. Strand's not terrible. Dunes is okay. Dunes has a good div card though. Strand easy. I did drop a mirror in Coves. That's true. That's a good memory. Your breach video went off? What does that mean? Oh, like you profited from it? Mesa sucks because of the low ground to high ground. What's the problem with that though? Is it like what Angel was saying about how it can't travel up to the high ground, so you're stuck on the outer ring every time? Wonky can be wonky with the built-in barriers. Atoll will almost always... Ooh, that is a really good call. Atoll is generally good for forcing... Ooh. Atoll has really good cards. Kalandra's Touch and Reflecting Mist. I don't think I want to overwrite those, but I might farm Atoll. Generally good. I'm glad you're enjoying Scrimps, and I'm glad I was right. Mace is the smallest, and it's easy to get to the boss. Well, I don't really care about getting to the boss. I just want to spend the least amount of time possible in the map. I feel like City Square's got to be pretty close. But yeah, Atoll's smooth. I really like that. If it always spawns at the beginning, I can spawn in, do the breach, run to the boss, and leave. That's crazy fast. When you broke down the scarabs, I was sold. I was super proud of that video. When I first started putting the idea together, it just all started clicking. And I was like, wait a minute, this is actually potentially awesome. This is like a perfect setup. And I know nobody's going to want to do it. So I was like, I'm going to have to convince people, but it's good. How do you unlock the 4th totem? Shaper shield. Shaper prefix. Is there an exclamation point shield that explains it? All right, I don't think I'm going to overwrite Atoll, but I think I'm going to run it. So that gives us Mesa, which has Shaper shields. Yeah, Mesa's pretty bad. What does City Square have again? Oh wait, that has the synth ring. I guess I'll do Mesa. Makes me want to leave. It's been a lot of fun doing all this, to be honest. I actually liked it. I think my conclusion is it's a lot of work, but it was a fun journey. I don't know that it'll be fun every league, though. Can somebody type exclamation point shield? Might want to pick the quadrant that has the best vault. That's a very good point. How do we know which has the best vault? I haven't done a vault yet. I don't think I'm going to learn right now which one it is, so I'll just do one scry now, and when I want to scry the next map, I'll just do it.
The wildwood can be shared.
Boom. Now we've got Pledge of Hands, Double Corrupted Watcher's Eye on Amisa. Whoa, what is happening in here? The UI feels clunky? Yeah, I agree. It's not perfect.
The astral chain is broken.
I've got some wealth for you.
Feeling the vibes right now, guys. You feeling the vibes?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Hello, hello, hello.
Park? What does Park have? For, oh, Hinakora's. Okay. Atoll's really nice. Park's a really nice map to run, too, because you start in a corner, you can run straight to the boss.
I'd consider that a win.
This guy's out here crafting shields. This guy's out here crafting. Holy. So we went and got a new shield. Tier 2 res, Tier 1 res, Tier 1 reduction instead of crafted res, lesser res. So I gotta buy a shaper thing.
The Mary Lean.
should probably properly price this. Yeah, Dis, you reminded me that I wanted to find an upgrade because when I bought mine before, I just like needed to get a shield. And then I was like, I should put up a whoop for better mods. I put up a whoop, and then 4 minutes later, a really good one showed up for 200C. So I was like, all right. Yeah, it is really nice, Grimps. Really nice.
I'll let you know.
So we got to remove crafted mod. That's true, Goddess. I loaned out my streamer client. Is that when I dropped the kids off? And then you had some good luck? I love to see that. What do I want to take now? %5 life is fine. 6% right here. Just gonna take 6% life. That's fine. Astrament is sold.
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Whoa, Shaper Exalts went crazy.
We'll make it happen.
Holy Sid. If I were to imbue Holy Flame Totem, what color do you think? Not in stream, am streaming. First of all, subscribe to Arrow. Second, fucking got him. We got him so good. Let's see if it worked. Oh wait. Oh, I missed a sub. Cypher, thank you for the new Prime 16 minutes ago. I'm really sorry that I missed it.
What have you got for me?
All right, here we go. So I'm gonna do this again. We've already made one of these. Now we're just making a better one. This is a 5 mod shield. You could do it with a 4 mod shield, but you have to have an open prefix. And if you put a Shaper Exalted Orb onto a shield, it will force that prefix to be +1 totem. There's nothing else it can be. There's no other options. So we are now going to have tier 3 life, tier 2 block, double res, and less damage taken from crits, which is pretty awesome. Make sure everything looks good. Suffixes are full. +1 totem. Another upgrade. +1 fire, +1 totem. Hell yeah. That is nice. You can also get damage suffixes on those too. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, my old shield sold too. My first shield. All right. So now we're looking for blue. I just rolled over it. That was 100% just me walking, not paying attention. I'm just like, all right, I wonder how many miles I got left. Do I know what time it is? Yeah, it's 3:22 Eastern. So we lost 14 life, but we gained like 30 res. We lost 6 PDR, but gained 54 reduced extra damage from crits. We gained 1 chance to block. And that's that. This is a much better shield. The 6 PDR is okay, but because we will eventually we'll have a Cloak of Flames, the PDR isn't as efficient. Oh, it's grind check time, everybody. If you are a subscriber and you are grinding, please grind check in chat. If you're not a subscriber, just say grind check if you're grinding. Whether that's life, Path of Exile, whatever it may be. Are you going with Lightning Coil? In the Giga Endgame, I am. Early on, I didn't want to go Lightning Coil because of the minus res. But late game, Mage Blood era. Hell yeah. All right, well, now I can sell this shield. I have no idea what this is worth.
What have you got?
Start it high.
I think I can sell that.
Only grinding my teeth in my sleep? You're a poor boy and didn't understand the question. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm walking and I gotta plug my headset in too. Now I'm definitely gonna get hurt. All right, the streamer's got to run a map. Unironically, I need to run a map. Now do a flip. You want me to get hurt? Is that what you want? Is this big? No. Oh, wait. It is. I don't even know who's using that. Apparently that's a few divines according to the trade thing. Might be wrong though.
Choose what you wish.
I don't really know if the Astral monsters that I add to these are any good. Traps and Minds Chains plus 2 times is back, so that Runegraph nerf doesn't even matter to... Fuck Cobra Flash specifically. God damn it. Why do they hate me? If you had to compare reduced damage from crits against high life regen, how would you weigh it? Life regen is less valuable, for sure. Because getting crit immunity requires either a Watcher's Eye node or 4 points on the tree to access to get the same amount of crit immunity. Decay. Rain of Splinters, very nice. I want to hit a Rain of Splinters, guys. Greater chain support? No, because they took away the damage scaling. Getting chains was easy. It was getting damage that was hard. So greater chain support is nice, and I'll bring it up for a second to chat about it. It is nice for Cobra Lash, because Cobra Lash still has a built-in, well, it's a built-in large amount of chains, but it has a built-in more multiplier for the chains that it has. So let's say you get to 10, and then you use this, that's 5 additional chains, which is 25% more damage. That's pretty good. And you get another chain from this, so 30% more damage. An increased chaining range is super underrated, and it's very hard to get this stat. So maybe chain level 4 gives you something else. Chaining range gives you 15 chaining range, and that's it. Damn, that sucks. It only gives you chaining range. Could you go Gloomfang? Doesn't Gloomfang require you to hit something else first? C inch resting. 50-ish C interesting. Yes. We got there. I'm cool. I get angelisms. Does that mean you think we should be farming maps? Should we go back to our old selves and farm maps? You're going to turn me back to the old me. Nowadays, everybody wants to talk like they've got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers act like you forgot about Fred Strat, okay? Don't forget about Fred Strat. Arc of Oscillation has 50% more per chain? That's a lot. Burrs! Hey, front of map. Fuck you, Spa. Whoa! Jump scared me. Yeah, but if you could get 15 chains, that's pretty crazy. Does it get chains per level? Does it get chains per quality? How do you scale chains? Herald of Purity is just for damage. We're a physical skill. Herald of Purity gives us physical damage. It's just like 14% more damage for 25% reservation. It's worth it. One per 20 quality. Okay. Oh, my first nightmare map. So ashes plus enhance level 5 on a +1 body armor. Or Diala's. I feel like that could be pretty cool. Anytime you can scale single target with chains, it makes your clear ridiculous. So it's always something I'm interested in. No. No, right, Hugo, it does not. It doesn't affect it at all. Strongbox farming still good for Atlas completion? Probably, yeah. The shield is the best way to do it, an armor shield. Unless your shield is out of the question. They added the AoE tag because there's an AoE component to the skill. They didn't add it to like buff it. They added it because it should have had one already. Should have had one already. The AoE component is the fact that it gives you consecrated ground around your totem. Here, let me. All right, so ready? Place your totem. Area of effect, consecrated ground. That is scalable. Therefore, it should have been tagged on the gem already. But what that does for us is it gives us another source of plus gems. So you can get a body armor. Well, I don't have it on me, but you can get a body armor that's corrupted and has +2 AoE gems on it. Bottle Faith is amazing, yeah. Yeah, cheers, bud. Is there a way to see what supports can roll on the skills? Yes. Do we have that app? Oh, exclamation point imbue. Oh my god, that needs to be fixed. 1 year subscriber, 50 gifts, CT.
Hello. Journey well.
All right, we got a nightmare map, chat. That's pretty exciting. Just gonna put it here for now because we're not gonna run it yet, but gonna kick it like Jet Li.
Okay, sup?
Quantity of hive blood. Honestly, I kind of want to take these points. Is it better than this? Pack size, quantity of womb gifts. Ooh, that's really nice. It's so far away, though. Is it time to unallocate these mapping points? It feels like it is. Right, Shugo, thank you for the prime. That little dance was for you. I hope you liked it. All right, let's see. I'm dropping all of the map investment. We're going to see how it feels. We're going to get more pack size, more hive blood. I'm aroused. You're going to fit right in here. Have enough Atlas points to do your strat and block everything in the tree. Yeah, I agree. Tier 60 maps are 2C. I dropped those bitches. Yeah. I also have like 40 of them or something. I have 35 maps. And I'm not even juicing yet. I'm not even using scarabs. Breach strat's going really, really well. I'm super happy with it. It's been a nice moneymaker early on. Let's go do some right now that you mention it. I probably don't have that much juice, though. To give you an idea of how much I'm enjoying the breach strat, I come to the monastery way too often because it's really fun.
Greetings.
Yeah, I only have 10k. All right, let's do our mysterious first. 2020 Leap Slam, 2020 Punishment. Interesting.
Yes.
Let's do all uniques. Okay, not good. Foulborn leather cap. Why would anyone ever want A 70 Chaos Res Gold Rim. Them boys need so much moisture. That is true. A lot of people are not talking about that. "2020 punishment does not exist." Okay. I own the market now. Look at me. 2020 Leap Slam is 5C. What? It always surprises me how Fubgun always gets so rich so early. Yeah, I mean, his whole goal is to get as rich as possible. Not only is he really, really good at Path of Exile, all he cares about is getting rich. It's what is fun for him. Like, think about Jung Roan. He's really, really good at the game, and all he cares about is going fast. So when you combine the goal with the talent, that's what you get. He's trying to Bezos max, indeed. Now, me, I am not really, really good at Path of Exile. I'm okay. And my goal is to have fun. And I'm pretty good at that. That's how you get this stream.
The Mary Lean is ready. I'll let you know.
Cheers, Reg. You're a good dancer. That's true. Thank you, Bardley. Love you all. You guys rock. Quality on Leaf Slam is garbage? Like it's bad? Who's her? Well, that's why I clarified, Keck. I'm not really good at the game, but I am really good at having fun. So here we are. That's why we're all enjoying ourselves. Food eaten, filters updated. Girlfriend is a couch. Oh, girlfriend equals couch potato. Stream on. Time to get this league star going. Hell yeah. Girlfriend equals couch is where the line ended on my chat. I was like, girlfriend equals couch. Hope she's okay. No, very good. Both of you at the same time. JD finalize over here. What? Oh, adaptive resistance. Cool. How do we search for imbue gems on the trade site? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. One of the cool things about this build, you're doing a breach hive, text your wife back. The song needs to go on the playlist. Where's my playlist button? That's all that dropped me? Holy. No, you're not allowed to text my wife back. I paid good money from her. For her. That's a joke. I didn't. She paid good money for me. What is this layout, dude? Are you guys seeing this Defiled Cathedral? What is it doing? Quickening my ass. It makes a square like all of them do? 3 crafted modders? What map is that, Sticky? Also, when did I make this an Elder map? Why is Elder here? Putrid? I don't have that yet. I need to have your name on speed dial. Did I not send? I should probably remember to send a message. Dude, it's just Soul Eater everywhere, bro.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hey, Rose Wife. How you doing, Deedle? Hey, Rose Wife. Come on, let me in. What's happening? You guys aren't familiar with the short story writer? A.E. Rosewife? Oh boy, I'm stuck. I'm in jail over here, Sticky. I'm sorry. Is there an item or milestone for when to switch to endgame in the crit tree? Oops. I would say that you want to probably be around 80. Probably want to have a 5 link. It's not super important when it's like the perfect time to make the switch. Basically what you want to do is you want to get to level 70. You want to have, you've been using Elemental Overload for a while. You want to start investing into crit on the tree, maybe 10 levels or so, and then you swap. But you want to, all that really matters is you make sure you invest in crit a bit before you drop EO, because if you don't, it's going to feel really bad when you swap. You're going to lose damage. This is more of like an easing in and easing out of the EO setup. You're bored already? Ballista preferred, but not wands.
We've made a trade.
Why don't you try to revive that ice shot build, or have you done that recently? You lose 30k DPS. So what I did was at level 70. I started taking crit notes. I took this wheel, which is a lot of crit multi. So 80% crit chance, and then the mastery is 60%. So just these 5 points is 140 crit chance. Then I grabbed this wheel over here, and then I started into this wheel. And as I got Uber Lab, you could do Uber Lab super early with this build. It's so good for lab because you have all that regen. And you probably have some fizz mitigation. So early Uber Lab on this build is really, really strong for those power charges. So you can go from no crit investment to, what is this, 200, 240, like you're looking at like 450% crit from 2 wheels in an ascendancy node. So that just kind of find those 3 things as soon as you can. And then crit it won't feel like a downgrade. Can somebody who was having POB issues with the new Runegraft respond in chat? I have local identity asking a question. He's trying to look into it, but he wants to be able to pull an account in the Zom. Yeah, it was Zom and one other person. Arrays, maybe? Zom or Arrays? Are either of you here? Zom or Arrays, are you here? There's $1 million waiting for you. Wait, this happened to you as well? Madge? Is this Britney Spears? What the fuck? Can you give me your account name? He wants an account so he can pull it himself and see if it's solved. He thinks the new tree is solving it, but if you try to import it into the old tree, it might not work. Yeah, he wants an IGN with the number. Thank you so much, Reyes. Attempts to index new node, a nil value. You even posted a... Cheers, guys. Thanks for all the help. He's going to look into it. Yeah, of course. I figure this is a big enough bug that he would want to know about it directly. If like there's something that's actually breaking POB. It's one thing if something is like not working in POB, but if it's actually breaking POB, he'll definitely want to know about that. So, hey, good shout, mate. I don't know Local super well, but he works over with us at Maxroll, and he's just so helpful and really nice guy. So I figured I'll reach out to him. 81K blue dust? Wait, blue harvest life force? You might have been ExileCon? Stop bringing up ExileCon. Another Glorpin song. Thaumaturgic? Oh, dust. Before it's like, I don't, for some reason, my brain could not combine those two things. I'm like, dust doesn't make any sense in shipping. Womb juice songs. Hell yeah. So we got pack size. We can get 10% pack size. We can get 10% hive blood. I think I want hive blood right now. And I think at the next 3 points I get, we'll just go into filling those out. Full breach investment. Hi, Jeff. All right, I gotta mark my miles and then hop off. I still owe you guys 2. I'm at 13 miles already. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna sit down. I'll see you guys down there. Hold on, my dog knocked something over. It was nothing. I think she just slipped on the way up the stairs. Hello, Miss Riley. You want to have some time hanging out with your friends? Well, thank you.
What the dog doing?
Everyone loves you, Miss Riley. Can you believe that? Can you look up here? See, so they can see your face? Huh? Okay, enough with the kisses. Thank you. Now look at him. Clearly, just a dog. It's just a dog. Sweet bones. Colby doesn't want to get on my lap. I could not. If I offered him $1 million worth of dog treats, he would not climb onto my lap. He's so, like, he gets, like, so nervous about that stuff. She is precious. She is my angel. We just unlocked something in the Vault Pass. Sub goal for a new dog cam. So, I'm thinking about when I get a new phone, using my old phone, instead of like trading it in, just using my old phone as the camera. Cameras are so expensive. Even shit ones are expensive. Which makes no sense because the technology's been stale for like 20 years. Ignite 2020 arc of oscillating and greater chains blood aqueducts viable. Hell yeah. I love that. Are you going to try to play it? TI-83 calculator costs the same. That's stealing. That's crazy. Mr. Masid, you've brought all your viewers here to sub to Arrow. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Oh, so you just pause and unpause. All right. Sephiroth in Act 3? You got Return Proj? That's really nice. Why were you using a green one? That's like the lowest value. There was only a couple that I thought were worthwhile. Beams chain. Oh, wow. 12 chains. 12 chains.
An interesting choice.
Coward's Trial? No, I don't think so. As of right now, I only need them for challenges, and I don't really care about challenges, so I'm not going to do any more uniques unless they have crafts that I care about. But yeah, somebody asked a couple of minutes ago, and I meant to respond, I just forgot. Do we know what Breach does it does in Mirages yet? And we know that it can give Foulborn Mirage uniques. And I'm not aware of anything else that's confirmed that it can do. Zesht Fleshed? What is Zesht Fleshed? Somebody said that before and I asked and they didn't respond. Or I missed it. The Annoy is insanely important. It's one of the biggest scalers of the entire build. It's as important as anything in the build. And it's not very expensive. Prioritize it. As soon as you have an amulet that you know you're going to hold on to for a little bit, go get it. Turns a normal unique into its Foulborn equivalent. Zesht Flesh. How have I not seen one? That's all I've done. You have a decent amulet? Then yeah, then get it on there. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky with that, goddess. That's a good point. Oils have gone up 100C. Oh, no. All right, time to get to farming blight, guys. I'm currently using your ice shot of pen build, and I can't kill rares, and I get one shot. Any tips? My guess is that your gear is really bad. So without seeing your character, I'm going to guess that a lot of gear needs to be upgraded. Is there anybody in here who wants to take a look at an ice shot POB for a viewer? That's usually the case.
Okay, sub.
Finalize. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I can take a look. Let me hop in YouTube chat. You rock, Goddess. Thank you so much. Raggy, we're not going to be toxic. Local identity is so great. I was wrong. It's the replacement for blessings. Just seems to come from breach encounters. Okay. Well, you're not the only person who thought this, by the way. Time to pivot to blight. This build is really good at blight. If you're playing my build, my Holy Flame Totem build, and you're looking for or ice shot, you're looking for a way to farm some currency right now, blight sounds like it's it. Just started the end game? Yeah, you probably need to like max out your resistances. Your life is probably pretty low. You probably need a bow upgrade. Run blighted maps, not blight in maps. Blighted maps or blighted maps? We need to transform an upgraded breach unique into its upgraded counterpart. Oh, an unupgraded breach unique. Oh, we can also turn it into the other one. It's unknown if Falborn variants retain their Falborn status when using this item. Interesting. Can you? Do you know how to pull your POB? Do you know how to use POB at all? First time starting, I started with your build first time not starting some version of SRS in years, and how you liking it? Big Boom Expedition is best for like Ignite or Poison, Chaos, Prolif, Explode, that kind of stuff does really, really well. Neck hurts. All right, I think I got one more to do. Totem changes are great. And yeah, build's fun. Glad you're enjoying. I did not read that strongbox, and it had, I think, one mod on it, and it was detonate dead. That is such a shame. That's just laziness. Damn it. My XPs! How's blasting too?
You've done well. Make your wish.
Scarabs or div cards? Not getting shit from either of these, to be honest. Looks like your account's private. You have to go onto your profile on pathofexile.com and update to non-private. Being non-private just means other people can look at your characters. Not a big deal. Bad boy selector. Into grands, they're only 1.2 C each. Wonder why that is. I haven't invested into anything. I should. Good minor pantheons. I mean, Burning Ground is always nice. Less duration of Ignite is nice. I'm using Abrath. I haven't even upgraded my pantheons yet. But enemies who have hit you recently have reduced life regen. It's really nice this league. It feels like everything's got high regen. Soul of Gruthkol is good for additional PDR. If you're taking a lot of chaos damage, Soul of Shikari is really good. It's just kind of like, what do you feel like you need?
We are victorious.
So what did this... Did this thing attach to a strong box? Really? I can't even block strong boxes. Wait, was that it up here? Live on! What's the juice? New Beyond Scarabs 1C, and you can get all 3 bosses twice per map. How do you get them twice per map? Just by getting lucky that they spawn in the Mirage area, or do they always spawn in the Mirage area as well?
How's the trail?
Beyond bosses are not hard to kill. In early maps, I'm dying a bunch. What should I do? You should get more block. This wheel's good for block. I should be playing this build. But get more block and get more armor. Make sure you're running determination. Try to get armor on as many gear pieces as possible. Oh, I gotta flip all my gems. Why didn't I do that? Slim, slim, slim. I only have 4 right now to do, actually. It's not too bad.
Hello.
But there's a good farm there with +2 reward scarab type. Also, you can get unique monsters. Wait, hold on. We're cooking, Angel. We're cooking. Back in the kitchen, Angel. Don't leave yet. You can also get delirious unique monsters. Have a chance to drop an additional cluster and delirium orb. You're already looking at what? 10 plus uniques per map? Run it with Blight for unique Blight mobs. I was gonna say I'd probably do Rogue Exiles. It's just easier, quicker.
Long day.
Oh, Goddess just said you can craft res on slots where you have suffixes empty. The kind of craft that you want to do if you're looking to get some chaos res is this one here. You may not have it unlocked yet. I'm not sure. But lightning and chaos, fire and chaos, cold and chaos. Those are all super valuable ways of getting chaos res into your build.
How's the trail?
I don't think I can do that one yet. All right, 10-way. 10-way with the boys. Oh my god, that guy's degens. I can't see them. Bro, these guys' degens are literally wrecking me. And I can't get my totems to target him. All right, we killed him. There's more degens though. Katava. And then this guy, I think. Good luck, Angel. All right, I am fully invested in Breach. I have every node that can give me something of value. I guess this technically could give me 8% Breach scares, but it's not worth taking. Thank you to everybody helping out, Can. I appreciate that. Can I look at the shield I plan to slam? Just confirm it would be a good enough hit? Sure. This song, dude. What is this? +1 chaos double leech? Blood Aegis Pinnacle Tower Shield. Are you asking if this is worth slamming? The answer is absolutely yes. I think the best shield that you can make is tier 1 life, tier 1 block for prefixes, and then tier 1 res, tier 1 regen, and tier 1 what's it called? Crit reduction. This one. I think that's probably the best one you can make. I had this one better for one day, but there was not there, but at least some res. This is also a fine one. What should I invest my first divine into for gear improvements? There's nothing that you can get for a divine that's like, you should spend a divine on this. You should split it up and spend 20C on 5 things. Make like whatever your weakest gear pieces are. Can you show your Frostblink setup, please? Frostblink or Wintry Blast, faster casting, Spell Echo. You don't want to go for this until you have a good amount of cast speed from Arcane Surge scaling. So you need to have Woodstone and Spell for sure. And then you also want to have like cast speed probably on your rings, stuff like that, or else it just feels really clunky. Hadn't got there. Thank you though, Goddess. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to hire you. You're on the team. How do you get all four auras up? there's only two places that I get reservation efficiency. It's the Mana Mastery, and it is the Sovereignty Wheel. These two things are enough. What you're running into is probably not having enough recovery. Having enough recovery requires that you're scaling your Arcane Surge effect up. As you can see, I'm able to basically spam nonstop. Not that you'd ever need to do that, but I can spam my totems pretty crazy. Hold on one sec.
Guys, activate shield mode. Activate shield mode.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. I had a bunch of shit I had to do. So, wife is not home. We had a factory delivery come in, and it's actually kind of warm out today, so I didn't want that sitting on the front porch. And I was like, well, I'm down here. I might as well feed the dogs. So I fed the dogs, let the dogs out, and took care of the factory delivery. So now we're good. Now we're good. What'd I sell? Very nice. Now we are good to blast.
Go with courage.
Day 3's been amazing. Super good time. I should probably do this nightmare map. I actually was not pooping. I promise you I was not. This is my first div on a decent neck and the annoying oils. Well, there you go. That works. I thought they were, somebody told me they were like over 100 C a piece. Yo! The next POB update, Runegraft of Resurgence will function. Shout out Local Identity, who just sent me a screenshot. He just DM'd me this. He goes, "Don't worry, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work as well." Very cool. You linked me a Wang? A wand. You linked me a wand. Yo, Guitaraholic just linked me his quirky Wang. What the hell? I didn't even have to ask. What a thing to say. How you doing, Azrael? So we got Lightning, Fire, Chaos, Unholy Might on kill, Attack Speed, and Crit. That's a pretty quirky Wang you got there, sir. Spiraled. Yeah, Dino, you wish you could get people to link you Wangs, don't you? Oh, we got a safe house to do. Unholy Trinity support. Lightning, physical, or chaos. This is so cool. My brain is like going so voltaxic right now. Enjoy, goddess. This is a perfect place to level up gems that you just flipped. It's like absurd XP, and you can just stop every 30 feet. What are your block chances? 1 sec.
In our tapestry exile. Time to. I have experienced. If you think I'm, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
5177. Pack leader empowers map bosses. Is this good? Yuck. Nice, Hans.
Business. What have you?
There's no stock of this. That's so weird. Yeah, top right. There's no prismatics at all right now. Wow. You could buy in Divine. This is actually not a bad idea. You buy 3 for 2 Divines, and then you sell the other 2. You'll be the only seller. So you could price pretty high. If you can afford it, that's what I would do. Someone bought them all and relisted for 125. Yikes. There's none listed at all. Yeah, guys, get into Blight. Damn. Yo, can I use Sinistral and Dextral? So the area has no modifiers on it? Is that a thing?
Hello.
Level 1 added fire is not very good. Level 1 added fire is probably maybe 10% damage. It's probably worse than +1 level. Used to be a thing for level tier 17s. These didn't exist like this before, though. It picked one or the other. Now you can have both. Both. Minus 20 max rate. This is crazy. This one's not too bad. We can do this. Should I run Scarabs on it?
Ahoy there.
Bunch of shrines so you can kill the boss easy? That's smart. I am invested in shrines, so I should do that anyway. I wonder if I should use this to farm maps. It's probably not very efficient. Where the hell are shrines? Here we go. I guess I have to pick a map. I'll probably do Fortress. Sindus has the upgrade now, so you don't have to take out the vessel. Oh, nice. Sorry for pointing out the L yesterday. What do you mean? Here we got a fortress too. Tier 17s are so back. It's about time they're back in the spotlight. They deserve it. When you pronounce it? Oh, in both? I'm gonna think about it all the time now. Dude, fuck Delhi in this fight. I'm trying to complete the map. Ow. No.
Delicious.
Delicious. My Twitch is making my game lag, so now I'm over here and it's weird being on the other side. The other side. Oh my god. Can't wait to be out of this tier 17 map. I think you have to drop a nightmare map with the fully miraged implicit, which you're right, seems incredibly rare. The boss always drops one what? What boss always dropped a fully Mirage map? Oh, the new boss. Sorry, you just said the boss, and I thought you were talking about like tier 17 or something. Michael, it's all right. Life happens. It's not a race. Unless you're racing, and then it's a race. But it's not a race. I haven't had a whoop in a while. Turned off most of my whoops. Oh, it's so funny when you get the Echo Shrine. And then I got Law Call going off in the background. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. It's uncontrollable. Flasks are automated? Not me. Halfway to 95. Still manually pressing my flasks. I'm such an idiot. It's one of those like, oh, I'll do that next sort of things. And then 11 things happen next. I'm a little confused about your Atlas. I can't understand some things. It's like you pick node with no fortress, but then pick node with fortress. It's very... actually, the thing you don't understand is super simple. And this should solve all of your questions. A fortress is a hive. So if you put hives on your map, a fortress has a chance to spawn because the fortress is a hive fortress. Does that make sense? This is a super common question. Because it sounds like they would block each other, but they don't. Well, I press my flask sometimes. I'm gonna press it now that you said that. Hives are fortresses too, that's right.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Exactly, it's the square stop sign rule. If anybody gets that joke, I'll be impressed. I feel like Jim might.
Regenerating. Dance with the flame. Now I can focus.
You lost on this one? You remember Dom Mazzetti? YouTube, like early YouTube, like sketch comedy guy? Yeah. The Dom Mazzetti reference. It's one of those jokes, like Angel said earlier, that I make that reference all the time and no one ever gets it. I'm going to keep making it. Edgar Allan Grow. Yeah, the Jim Bro guy. I was going to ask if it's an East Coast thing. I think Dom Mazzetti probably was an East Coast thing because he's like a Jersey boy. A Jersey Jim Bro meathead. You know, like Shyster. So what about the boss nodes other than the tree? It's like, I don't think we have bosses in hives. Can you tell me which node specifically you don't understand? So I can address it directly? Gloom and Massive? That's what Numbers just ID'd earlier. Let's see, how much juice? From a tier 17. 5K? That seems like not enough. I have too many gifts for how much juice I get. This doesn't feel balanced, or it doesn't even feel close to balanced. Pretty sure I am way over on womb gifts compared to juice. No, not lots of good loot. I just want womb juice. Fecund Colony. All right, I'll take a look. Fecund Colony is this one? I feel like I've looked at them all. Oh, grasping coffers in your maps have 50% increased chance to contain womb gifts. That is the fortress. It's a classic problem. So the way that some of these breach nodes work is they give a buff to each one. So bosses can only spawn in unstable. Coffers can only spawn in hives. Of course, I hit the synth fragments. Actually, Nebulous is expensive, Rational Doctrine, and Apostate. Am I gonna farm Uber Cortex? No. No, I'm not. I'm not. That was a funny question, though.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, sub.
Okay, sub. Aneej, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Putting a little time on that clock. We're down to 45 hours. Pretty much about to leave. If you have too many womb gifts, don't take that node and put the points elsewhere. Sure, but it feels like if you're fully invested, it should be balanced. Right? It just, I'm not like saying it's like horrible mechanic. Just like if you want to full invest, shouldn't you be able to spend it? I feel like it should be roughly balanced around full investing. But fair enough.
The dreamer welcomes you.
You can 3-1 them, but I want all of them. They're all good.
She will soon bear fruit. Yes.
Currency time. What, oh, why are you screaming like a little baby? What the hell? Yeah, so now I've got... Dude, I have so many.
Okay, sub.
Want to buy womb juice. Public Lemons is thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Got a 3K vision, 6-link chest with life and tier 2 suppressed in the tray. How quickly did you get a 6-link? So I guess I could just drop this. Extra womb gifts. But like I still want swelling ranks because breach pack size is really nice. Sounds like a Craigslist ad. Nice, Jim. What was he doing? I have no idea. I pulled all of these audio clips with the help of chat. They pulled a bunch as well. Pulled them all from his streams. And he was just popping off. Keep forgetting to turn RF on. You should make a habit of it because it makes you faster too. Makes you dash around quicker.
Greetings.
Okay.
What are we shipping to?
All right, let's see what these will sell for. 6.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, sub.
Good, Dixon. How are you, bud? Mob Scene. Thank you for the 21-time Prime. Where'd you get your dex and strength from? Belt, ring, shoes, hat, gloves. You got a lot of rares to choose from. Also, eventually you're going to want to get a jewel. Probably a lethal pride. They're very strong, and that's going to give you a bunch more strength as well.
Ahoy there! Fair enough.
The Eater and Exarch altars don't work between the Mirage and the map. They're unique to each. They are? I didn't even test it. I just assumed that they worked for both. That feels kind of goofy then. You get an Exarch altar, and you get to kill 80 monsters with it? Be nuts if it carried over? It would be, but it feels useless if it doesn't. Of course it does. You know what? Squash, you're right. I'm such a fucking idiot. God. Sorry, guys. Time to corrupt. Oh, I don't have the dex for that. That's funny. $21. God damn it. 2 went backwards, the rest, no change. Sick. You want an imbue eventually, but early on, 21 is very cheap comparatively. It's 40C for a 2120. Right now, it's like 45C to try to make an imbue, and you could hit anything. I did, Fred. Need to exclamation point imbue. Fist to lightning twice. Not fist to lightning. None fist to lightning is what you want. All right, I finished the task that I was working on, and I gotta like pick a new one. Do I want to try to get 100 out of 100 now? I gotta do Elder Slayers. I gotta do the Feared. I gotta do the Remembered. That's never gonna happen. Here's a task for you. Incredible, Lard. Oh, imbue and imbues are both things. Okay. My apologies. So imbue is the tool. Imbues is my list that you would want for Holy Flame Totem, and it shows you the odds for each one. I guess I just finished the rest of these maps. You know what? What am I doing? Let me just roll. Oh, wait a minute. I can just roll them in here. Oh, that's amazing. Didn't even consider that. Because I need to corrupt a bunch of them. Gem imbues. Okay, thank you. Not gonna remember that though. I just committed the old one to memory, so it's gonna take a little while for that one. All right, let's see. We want, let's say no Ellie reflect, just because it's kind of annoying. No regen unless recovery or bricks. And then is that it? Just made this pretty happy. Block, hybrid life, +1, tier 1 crit. Yeah, that's very good. That is very, very good. Well, we got a Vault Temple. That's pretty fun. Where's that mod from? Shaper. It's the Shaper prefix. It's super easy. Exclamation point shield. We'll show you how to make it. Got this in my Vault Temple. +6 curse gems. Is that ever worth using? It's so cool, but is it worth using? All right, we have to try the new Breach Scarab. I have not tried it yet. This one. Wait, no, not this one. Okay. Ayla's skills instead enrage the hive. Who knows?
I'll let you know.
Who knows, right? But might be pretty juicy. All right, so we're just gonna run all the maps now. I have zero clue. Make all the Hiveborn? What do you mean? I already have only Hiveborn. Oh, make them all Madge. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's 9C per map, so it's got to be... One, it's got to not be too difficult, because if it turns it into like this impossible thing, it's not worth doing on day 2 or whatever fucking day it is, day 3. I think day 3 just started. Make the Hiveborn great again. Mythka. Agreed. Should probably turn my turn all my shit on, huh? Had all my auras off. Nice. Gonna get it doubled up. Actually, you know what? 9C, if we can get it doubled, now it's only 4C per breach to do it. It's actually quite good.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I did it 3 now, and somehow it's still unlocked. Enrage the Hiveborn. Okay, I just clicked it 5 times. We'll see. Oh, shit. This character's not ready for this. This character is not ready for this. If these weren't all being funneled through one doorway, it would have already ended. Can't do it. Can't get explode on this build. No shot. No shot. It was close, but... Oh, now I get to go into the Mirage and fail it again. Oh, sick. Let's do it. Does anybody have explode? I can't re-roll into Chieftain with this build. Does anybody have explode that wants to come try to help me do this, just so I can see what the result is? You can run an AG with Asenaths. Real. Send me a message in game. Exclamation point IGN. Get explode from Mirage. It's a good call. But we don't have it. That's a very good call though.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
I don't even know that I tried it. Just got kicked out of the map? Or did I click on the portal by accident? What is going on? Oh my god, I overlaid them. I'm not even in there. He's just doing it. He's like, it's done. Load times are always so much worse when I'm going to a place where there's another player. Like if I go to somebody's hideout. But like while playing the game, it wasn't bad at all. But like this is obviously not good. Am I... Alright, you ready? Enjoy, Sticky. If this is rewarding, it might be fun to roll and explode, like a Giga explode build to do this. This is cool. I'm trying to keep my totems back so that you deal the damage up front, and anything that gets through gets totemed. Get totemed, nerds! A decent amount of shit here. None of it's super good, but like there's a lot of loot that dropped. Obviously a sample size of 1. Well, thank you, Real. Hold the door. Hold the door. I guess I can't ever get that womb gift. Might have to leave the zone and come back. Probably juices might be good. What else would you do to juice it? Just like map effect? You don't know? Fair enough. Greg, please buff these caches or remove some of them at least. Don't make us click on 50 caches every map that literally don't show me a single item. I just clicked a random box on the ground and it gave me more loot than all the caches combined in this Mirage. Sushi chair? What does that mean? I still can't pick up this womb gift. Whatever, dude. Get me out of here. Does it work with a fortress? Aelith skills in area instead enrage the hive. That definitely works on fortresses. Oh, that's cool. Yo, and you can force fortresses on every map. Oh, I wish I made a build that was more capable of that. There's no world that this build without explode is going to be able to do something like that. But I almost like want to re-roll soon to try it. That's crazy though. Manny, thank you for the raid, bud. It would be heartbreaking if it turned out to be bad. Holy totem, that's right. We just tried the scarab that enrages the hive in a map, and it made the breach like 10 times as difficult. So I'm thinking, like, do I have to re-roll to try this strategy? But yeah, definitely a league project. Jesus. Clean totem. Where's the boss? Hiding in their web. And hiding underneath my projectiles.
You've got a fair
How's the breach strategy going? It's been really good. We're not going to use this scarab anymore. That's for damn sure. But
Greetings.
at some point, I would like to revisit that strategy.
Farewell.
But breach has been great. Made a good amount of currency from it. Never who's the boss. Manny, how's your league start going?
Greetings. The Genesis tree.
Oh, I didn't get much juice from that. Damn, Logol, chill out. I thought I had more. Tony Danza? The new gems pinnacle only? I'm not sure. I dropped one from
What are we shipping today?
some pinnacle. I don't remember which one.
Business. Ahoy there.
Favorite league in a while? Me too. I'm having a blast. There's a small part of me that wished I rolled a more soft core build than this, just so I could be blasting. Because this build's super fun and it's been really effective doing all the content. But I'm talking like bow zoomer sort of build, because this is definitely a juicer league. We run Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion for more cast speed for our totems. Makes our totems very snappy. We got another hive. Just re-roll, not too late. I'm gonna finish this build out. I owe it to the people who are playing the build, you know. Does that ignite me? Yeah, why did you give up on Holy Flame Totem? I was really enjoying it. Wait, is it bad? Like, I can't deal with that shit, dude. It triggers me so much. Duo play?
Choose what you wish.
I actually don't know. Scarabs. Players in Mirage have Onslaught and Adrenaline. Let's do this so we can complete the second hive faster. Shit build confirmed. That's pretty much what it feels like. Does faster casting imbue work on Holy Flame? Yes. It's a fine imbue, but not the best imbue. A golden cash? Wow, so sick. Grinding Gear Games, please fix these. They're so bad. What do you mean you use your league starter to start the league? I've just been pushing my league starter to Mage Blood every league now. Because it just seems to make people happier. But the problem with that for me as a build maker, as like somebody whose primary joy in this game comes from making builds, once I have a Headhunter and I just like stick to it and farm that out, I tend to only make builds after that that can use Mage Blood, and I think that's less fun. I wonder if anybody buys womb gifts with how the disparity feels, or it could be the case that you get more juice and less womb gifts from unstables. So unstable farmers are going to be the source. I wonder if they balanced it that way. That's how I have felt. I don't know if I both to sell womb gifts. It would be a cool way to balance it. I agree. But it's not, it's going to be weird if there's just tons of unusable womb gifts on the market. So I hope that's the case. Cobra Lash is dead, and that gem is not reviving it. It works with it. If you're going to play Cobra Lash, you have to use that gem, but it's not enough to revive it after the follow-through nerfs. Yeah, it's awesome for that stuff. We were talking about it earlier. It's great. If they didn't nerf follow-through as bad as they did, I would have probably league started Cobra Lash after seeing that gem. I'm probably not going to use Arumis now. Just like my current setup, I have plenty of spell block, so using Arumis would be wasted on the spell block side. If I change gear around, I might grab one. That doesn't mean you shouldn't use it, because your gear is different than mine. My current gear doesn't require it. I think I gotta look into clusters after this. Get a little damage boost. A couple of jewels. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the new bow but Foulborn? Foulborn, the Bane of Hope. Bad damage. Trigger level 20 Tears of Rot. Fizz dot multi. 15% on hitting an enemy for all impales to last an additional hit. That's really strong. I think this is a problem. The amount of DPS on it. What is Tears of Rot? Resto it? Is the restored version good? They're fixing EU? Hell yeah. All of my European brothers and sisters, here you go. Tears of Rot is stacking Fizz Dot, so the bow damage doesn't super matter. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know a lot about, I mean, are you going bleed with that? No, he's still going impale. Okay. When an impaled enemy is hit, the impale reflects 10% of the physical damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. Yeah. That sounds like it's scaling impale more than Fizz Dot. I guess maybe I don't understand it. I love getting a double fortress. Feels so good. That is tier. I'm confused. What's happening in chat right now? I don't get it.
My mana is spent.
Skill inflicts the Weeping Black. What is that? Is that this bow? I was so confused. That's not Tears of Rot description. That is the description of Impale. What Lard typed is Tears of Rot. What Essex types is just the tooltip for Impale. Oh, that was very misleading. All right. While active, the skill inflicts the Weeping Black debuff on impaled enemies you hit with bow attacks. Weeping Black deals physical damage over time and can stack 5 times. Cannot be cast by totems, deals base physical damage per second. Duration is 3 seconds. The spell is triggered when gained. The skill costs nothing. Exclamation point imbues, Michael. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, my first thought was the Mirage Archer Deadeye node. I wonder if multiple can stack from different sources, or if it's like a character or an enemy bound total. I mean, 3125 is a decent amount. Imager is banned in the UK. I don't know what to do. Yeah, why is it banned? Thank you, True. It doesn't verify your age. Yeah. Use a VPN through exclamation point icon code arrow. Ah? Hey, company man over here. It doesn't collect your data. True. Icon does have a VPN. Through Wind Scream. Nope, that's an item in PoE. Wind Shark. Nope. Fuck, I should remember this. I can't. Windscribe, thank you. Holy Flame or Kinetic Fusillade? I'm playing Holy Flame Totem. I have not played Kinetic Fusillade. I can't speak to it. So I got those two confused. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if there's anybody that has played both already. I know a few people have said they were not enjoying Kinetic Fusillade and they were going to re-roll to this, but I think those were like YouTube commenters. Windscribe's pretty decent. Yeah, I heard very good things. So if you're a VPN user, you might as well move over to Icon, get a bunch of extra stuff on top, and support your boy Arrow. Exclamation point Icon, check it out. Do it. Does it allow for anonymous payments and signups? I don't know. Icon is the company that paid for the private league, yeah. The ones who bailed us out. The CEO is a huge Path of Exile player. And he's fucking awesome. It's a company full of gamers who had a dream of making a PC like optimization service. Great group of guys. And I'm very, very lucky to work with them. I will say this, it's the first time I've taken a sponsorship where I can vouch for the integrity of the CEO, personally. Very cool guy. Is the build cheap? It's cheap to get started, very. And it's only going to get cheaper. I can't even put this down. I see 5 to 10 divines. What, on my character? Yeah, my character's pretty cheap. Oh, I had a burrow and I didn't do it. I missed it. Sometimes it skips tiers, really? I didn't see that. I didn't notice that, but I believe it. Somebody linked me the other one. Shield point things, restored variant. Fire damage, attack speed, fire exposure on hit. Against enemies with 5 cinder flame. Trigger level 20 cinders when equipped. Anybody have this this link? PUEDB. The flame of hope flickers, but it should not be extinguished. While active, I should probably do this on screen. Professional streamer, by the way. While active, your bow attacks inflict Cinder Flame. Cinder Flame deals fire damage over time and can stack up to 10 times. The skill cannot be cast by totems. Your bow attacks inflict Cinder Flame. So 33... 3,300 base fire damage per second, but you have to stack it. Is that enough to go bow ignite? There's fire attacks with dot, but fizz dot is spells. Yeah, the minus 25 res is super nice. I don't know. I am not an ignite or really a damage over time enjoyer outside of poison. So it's hard for me to like theory craft a build around this on the spot. Last rain of Charthus. I think this is the move. Files a single arrow up to rain down at a target location. The arrow deals arrow damage where it lands, as well as releasing a wave of fire, which will apply a burning debuff. The impact of the arrow will also inflict this debuff. %, converted. That's nice. Base radius is 1 meter. Secondary radius is 4 meters. That's really big. So is that the wave of fire? The secondary radius? That applies a burning debuff? Four-meter radius is gigantic. It's one of the biggest radiuses in the game. It's funky. If you go proj speed, it's sort of a cone. Oh, I assumed it was an expanding circle. Interesting. It looks like this. Is it not? Okay, so it only goes outwards this way. I feel like that's kind of cool. The totem skills change Holy Flame Totem's flames. Or just the Holy Flame Totem one does. Sorry. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Do totem skills change Holy Flame Totem's flames? Or just the Holy Flame Totem one does? Skins. MTX. Do totem skins change? Oh, we got there. It was so close. No, I get it now. I get it now. The only one that changes it, as far as I can tell, is, where are you? Ghost Flame, Holy Flame Totem. All of the other totems just change the look of the totem itself. I assume you have no AoE, Grimmy? You have to move towards the arrow to detonate them? No thanks. That skill looks kind of cool. If you can get the proj speed to be quick so it doesn't feel clunky, and then scale that AoE. I worked my way through it, Light. Why didn't they just make it a circle? I know, right? The fact that it's not a circle kind of makes me not want to play it. Even though at the end of the day, it's not changing its power level that much. It just adds a little bit of extra clunk that I just don't want to deal with. Another Fortressy. You think it's a circle, but the graphic is funky? I don't think so. Yeah, that's like a pretty clear cone effect. Don't call a fortress that ever again. That's a alcohol bit. I will not be taking any credit for it. Last league it was a circle. I played it. Wait, what? What were your thoughts on it if you played it, by the way? I also have more questions about the circle thing, but pretty sure it's not a circle. I love the confidence on both sides here. That's my favorite. Last Reign of Charthus is a circle. Just keep trying to outconfident each other. Do it. Say it. Say it, True. It's not a circle. It don't have an age. It's round. Not like a triangle. It's like a circle. It's not a website.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's not a tumor. Get down. Sorry. I'd like to apologize again. It's a heptagon. Triangle is just a circle with corners. That's what I was gonna say. Three quarters. It's a circle. Yeah, we heard about the circle. Chuck and Larry. That's a movie you probably couldn't make today. For a number of reasons. I would guess that movie does not hold up. Even just watching him watching what's his name? Like play a Chinese character, a mockery character. It was already a little rough.
I won't die so easily.
It's not offensive. It's tacky is what it is. It feels like played. It feels like 2000s humor. That's what it feels like. I wouldn't say that about all Happy Gilmore stuff. But I understand why you say it. How dare you call it like it is? How's a single target? I've already got 4 stones. I don't know what the number is, but I do have 4 stones. Nice, man. He's super interesting. No controversy, just dog shit filmography. He's yeah, he's not funny. He's not like insanely unfunny. He just plays himself in every movie, and yet he's in so many things. Who hired him to be in all these things? Oh yeah, my music was off. Apologies. That's how I feel about a great many people. Hey, name and shame, baby. Get him. What? This consecrated ground. Oh my god. Yo, is their consecrated ground like double the effect of my consecrated ground? You can't stand Will Ferrell? I very much enjoyed Will Ferrell's stuff back in the day.
Make your wish.
Convert to gold, astral, difficult, and rewarding. All of these seem like trash. Haters, bitches. Circular hit when it lands. It says 1 meter, but it seems more like 2. Then a semicircular wave. Both the hit and the wave apply the burn debuff. So it can have 2 debuffs, or each one can apply it. When switch to jewels? Like clusters? I don't know. Whenever you want. Or are you asking when am I going to? I can't stand Seth Rogen either. I don't get why anyone thinks he's funny. I get that comedy is largely subjective, but I've never thought he was funny. Every movie he's in is just cringe to me. It is both a circle and not a circle. He's a Nepo baby? I have no idea. Just look on your crafting bench, Tieth. It'll tell you. If you go down to undiscovered, just scroll until you find it. Yeah, he's just, I'm high. That's my comedy. The fact that I'm high is funny. Oh, you can do it. I mean, I should have done it already. I'm just lazy. He may be a good director. That's not what I'm commenting on. I'm just saying that his movies are just him playing the same character over and over again. And I don't know. He's never the best part of anything he's in. That's for damn sure. Oh! Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's so good.
Okay, sub.
Typha build. Good seeing the Act 1 carry machine skill get its flowers.
Quick guy, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. I appreciate you. And you're welcome, my friend. Nick Swartzen is very funny. I saw him live. He played at UConn when I was in college. His stand-up was very good back then. It probably doesn't hold up at all. He was like a super goofball, but he put on a good show. He was buddies with Norm Macdonald, and he's got this Norm Macdonald story. Like, it seems to come up a lot on my YouTube shorts, and it's so funny. He talks about how he goes to the bar to watch a baseball game. Norm calls him, and he's like, "Where are you? I'm gonna hang out." And he's like, "All right, come get a beer. I'm at the bar." He says, "Okay." And he watches 3 baseball games, gets absolutely shit-faced, and 8 hours later, Norm shows up and gives him shit for leaving. He's like, "Where are you going?" He's like, "I'm shit-faced. I gotta go home. I can't walk or see." It just cracks me up. All right, do I want to scry? Shockingly, all garbage.
Hail to the king.
What map am I on? Foundry? Here. This has Astromentus, Vol Orb, Double Influenced Item, level 100. Now this is all garbage. Ellie Reflect kills our totems and not me? Yes. Upside, downside. Upside is you can do Ellie Reflect. The downside is they still take damage, so you gotta spawn your totems a lot. What is the best dust here? Lepers? Probably. The logo filter's in my Discord. There's a channel just for it in my Discord. Yeah, exactly. It means you don't have to throw the maps away, which is really nice. The new bosses, you think it's too easy?
Greetings.
I have not seen him yet.
Greetings.
I don't even know how to spawn him. Yeah, I agree. That link goes to the Pewee 2 filter. There is no like alcohol filter. I change my filter every league. So like right now you could go grab my filter, but you still need to get the sounds. The sounds are in my Discord, in that channel. And if you want to not customize it yourself, then you just have to use the filter that I'm currently using, which you can do. Exclamation point filter.
Welcome.
You can modify it however you want, but there's no like alcohol base filter to start from. $20K hive blood. What do we want to do? Currency? Do we want to do rares? Uniques? Let's go uniques. Oh, I see a good one in there. I got a lot of treatment, guys. Venters, bad. Foulborn Barracks, trash. Foulborn Facebreakers, 914. Foulborn Chin Soul. Foulborn Intuitive Leap. Are you good? 7 Divines. This is what 20K will get you right now. Profane Proxy worth anything? No. Foulborn Facebreakers? No. Foulborn Chinsol? No. Well, 7 Divines. It's Breach League again with a small extra soda on top every map. Yeah, that's why I don't vendor any of my uniques. I'm just gonna dust them all.
I gotta figure out how to make money on this thing. It's simply too
A lot of what?
well.
Erase a lot of
how to make
treatment.
money on this. I really want to.
I really want to. Let's see. We've got 3 up for 7 divs. It'll probably sell very quickly at 6, so I'm just going to list it for 6 divines.
Really?
I don't even remember what that one does, actually. Keystone passives and radius can be allocated without being connected. Who's using that? It must have a huge radius on it. What are we getting with a 7 div? Well, 6 div, and that's if it sells. It's a pretty niche item. That's why I undercut. Because I don't know that it's going to sell quickly. It can chain to other keystone? What?
What are we shipping to the...
Oh, I can't take it back out. Can you explain what chain means? My question stands. Oh, what am I buying with it? I don't know. I should probably 6-link this. Have those currencies come down yet? Oh my god, they're so cheap.
All in order.
When did that happen?
I'll let you know.
They were 70 last I looked.
I should raise...
Greetings.
Oh boy. That was too quick. Oops. Don't click that one. That was too quick. This is a bad sign. I wasted all my luck on... God damn it. I wasted all my luck. Oh my god, I wasted all my luck. Oh my god, I wasted all my luck. Every single one of them went down. Why would we invest into maximum power charges? Aren't we just generating them from the mines? I don't see how those your question and your follow-up are related. I'll answer them separately. Why would we invest into maximum power charges? Because we get 4 max from conviction of power. So with an additional maximum here, this additional minimum is now a full uptime power charge. You generate power charges from mines prior to getting your Uber Lab. I fucking knew this was gonna happen, guys. This is why I didn't do it. I didn't want to rage out.
I should raise my fees.
And now here we are. Yes. 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 Do you still need mines after Uber Lab? Yeah, yes. Pirate class mine of sabotage, when you throw it on the ground, and don't do anything else, just throw it on the ground, it has an aura around it that does minus 25 fire exposure. Huge fire exposure. You don't have to detonate it, you just throw one on the ground. I like to just periodically, every couple of seconds, throw one on the ground, because they do, like, disappear. If you want, you can detonate them, which will trigger this extra damage against ignited enemies. And when you trigger them, that also will generate frenzy charges. If you don't have frenzy charges. I'm currently getting them from my chest implicit, but this is going to go away. So you don't have to do that, but you can. You have to have an enemy nearby to generate it. Just threw it on the ground. All right. This is a 55 int item. I need 3 and 3. 1 red is 69 average chromes. That's actually not bad. That ain't my dad. That's a cell phone. So I threw it on the ground. Okay. Ooh, somebody bought my Falborn Intuitive Leap. Does mana cost reduction on ring / amulet not work? Oh. So this is such a goofy interaction. Non-channeling skills have -7 to mana cost. Holy Flame Totem is a totem that you place that then uses a channeling skill. But because it has the channeling tag, this doesn't work for it. However, this works for all of your other skills. And the reason I'm using this right now is because I cast 4 things in my helmet. I have my Frostblink. I have the mines. So everything else costs less mana. But this doesn't work on totems. Or it doesn't work on our totem. This should work on Searing Bond. No, is Searing Bond channeling? Searing Bond is not a channel. I wasn't able to drop 4 totems at once? Like, you weren't able to click back to back? You need more regen. Mana fucked now? No, you just need... Just get more Arcane Surge. Also, are you in your hideout or are you in combat? I just bought Pious Path. Should I swap to an ES Shield? Yes. If you are Pious Path, you should have no armor in your build. You should be either using Cloak or Lightning Coil. They're both very good. They both have their advantages and disadvantages, but yeah, you want to go ES. Enjoy. What was I doing? Oh. I need to see if I have enough. Oh, I have no vols left.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wow. These are expensive.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Enjoy, Hans. All right, we need three reds, 3 blues. Let me just check and make sure. That's actually what I still want to be using. I wish I didn't have to use LA Focus. But it is what it is. I could drop added fire and go infused channeling instead. They're almost the same damage in the current setup. Because of the immolate, yeah. How profitable is Breach? I am enjoying it a lot. I literally just got... I just got this. I had a Foulboard Intuitive Leaf Drop. I'm enjoying it a lot. But I do hives. He's already box maxing? Yeah, I saw that coming. I think I might drop Ellie Focus for now and run... What was it? Infused channeling? Or maybe added... Wait. Oh, added fire is less than LA Focus. So yeah, I would drop added fire, and then I would be 4 blues, 2 red. I know, Angel. That's the way I feel. It's like, I want to do some strong boxes. Oh, they're priced around, like, the juicers min-maxing them. Cool.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
With infused blast chain support. No. Oh. All right, let this be a warning to everybody out there. When you're buying gems, don't forget, check to see if there's an imbue on it that bricks it, because people are going to be trying to get rid of those and could get skamazed. All right, so I'm losing a little bit of spell block, which is fine. Losing 40 fire res, but gaining 50, so... Oh, I'm actually not fire capped right now. How did that happen? How did I... This is the second time today I haven't been res capped. Bruh. All right, well, we'll figure it out. So this is coming out. This is going in. We'll be 2 off. And now we have a little bit too much cold. If I turn this cold into fire and change this fire to cold, I'll be more balanced. I'm at -4 chaos res. That sucks. Coin gave you brutality. I bricked 4 in a row, and then I just bought a 21 gem. I was so annoyed. All right, I've got a level 19 infused channeling that I can rock. Failed my driving test for not taking a 6-second gap? Trying to be safe during my test. Well, good luck. Sorry to hear that. That stinks. $2020 is worth like 7C. Oh my god, I don't even have things leveling over here. Let's level this Highborn support just cause. I'll just level this and then I'll re-roll it into something else in the lab. Alright, well this chest is pretty dope. Probably sell for a bit.
What have really?
Really? Breakpoints are 21, 26, and 32 for Holy Flame Totem. I'm at 25, which means I'm 1 off of another projectile, which is a shame. Yeah, you'd have to get a +2 weapon, which you could definitely do. I don't really know where else I'd get one. We lost 2 levels on this build when they got rid of Awakened gems. Like, Awakened added fire was insane for this build, and we just lost it. It's just gone. Awakened Ellie Focus, insane for this build. Gone. So, unfortunate. Yeah, 26 was easy. Yep.
Greetings.
I mean, I could go for a regular Empower. It just doesn't feel worth it. I could drop Ellie Focus. And then I wouldn't need to worry about the... Let's see, a level 3 in power is 18%. That's really bad. So level 4 in power plus 3 levels, 29%, which is 6% less than Ellie Focus. Yeah, I didn't really realize it until I started going through this build specifically, and I was like, oh wow, we just lost 40% damage. Now, I didn't make this build around those because I knew I wasn't going to have access to them, but it sucks. Also, is it a bad thing to have an exceptional that's just a better version of the other one? I didn't think that was a bad thing. Like, from a design perspective, is there a problem with having, like, a chase gem? I don't think that's a problem. Removing Awakened Gem is not meant to be a nerf. Then every exceptional skill gem I've seen is garbage. I know, right? And we lost a lot of good gems. I'm just going to rock these gems until I figure out what I'm going to link in Holy Flame Totem. But then I'll need 2 levels, so I take it back. If only I had a +2 scepter. Easy fix integrated? What do you mean? Yeah, we did, Fish. Yeah, double corrupted cloak would definitely work. That's going to be real expensive, though. I won't be playing this build long enough to get a double corruption. Double corruption. But +4 gets you there pretty easy. If you get a +4, you can start thinking about, do I want to go to 32 and getting the next projectile? Because then you can go level 4 in power, which is another 3 levels. So you're 21 gem, and you're 25, and then 28. 2 more from the scepter is 30. 1 on the shield is 31. Is it possible to get to 32? Oh, amulet. Yeah, so there you go. You could go for 30. You could go for an extra projectile. Surely it'd be easy to make a +2 weapon. Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the +2 weapon is definitely a good move.
Keep your life to your own.
Do you really need the extra proj? I mean, I don't need anything at this point. I've already done all of like the main content. Yeah, that's the other part of it. You're also scaling the damage. All right, let's keep blasting maps. A second volatile Vol Orb has hit Angel Stash.
Choose what you wish.
I don't know what Oasis Ground is. Let's go for experience.
Do what you must, Shinga.
Can't you miss a simplex into +8? I mean, you can, yeah. Yo, you took all of our hours? Are you like that Justin Timberlake movie where time is an asset? That reminds us that we should care about the people around us? I actually haven't seen that movie, but I saw a few YouTube shorts about it. And I was like, wow, this looks so dumb.
I can't find my wife. I think she's gone. I think she's cheating on me with my neighbor Greg. Swar can swar find swar my swar wife swar bing neighbor swar bong Greg swar bing cheating swar bong barn cork elf on the shelf says invest in cryptocurrency.
The big arch is now available. What the fuck, dude? Oh, the neighbor Greg. Poor guy's wife's cheating on him. With the neighbor Tom. What on earth was that? You've never heard one of Fred's whatever? Fred, thank you with 100 bits. Bing swa bong swa. I still don't know what that fucking means, but it's what he does. Better get peed on it. One of the subathon goals yesterday was an hour of song requests, and Fred requested a song, a local Detroit rapper singing about how his wife's cheating on him in like a country song, I guess. It was wild. I came for the good vibes, but Fred is ruining it. Oh, Fred, what the hell? He does get his money's worth, that's true. A whole dollar. Did you run any nightmare maps yet? Yeah, I did. I ran one just for completion. I ran one just to get myself to completion. Cast speed makes the totem fire faster. Holy Flame Totem is a projectile based skill that channels and fires projectiles as it channels. Yeah, cheers. I really like doing the hives and maps, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do any more fortresses. I've probably done like 30 this league. Not sure where to go for Atlas points. Well, what do you want to farm? What do you like to do? There's a lot of ways to make money right now. You got to tell me what you like. No, I don't want to farm unstables with this build. Then I have to buy all the scarabs for it too, and I got to compete with the unstable boys. There's a little double entendre for you. Well, it's more of a single entendre. Why was that so loud? Jesus. What's the best womb gamba? They're all really good. I've made a ton of money with all of them. I think the biggest jackpots are going to be on Ancients. The most consistent returns with no thought process is Mysterious. Currency also has big gamble where if you get like 20 divines or something. And then Provisional are probably the best for consistent returns if you know what you're doing.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Any specific ancient? I was on body armor, but I did I'm doing rings and jewels. And I've hit 6 divines on a jewel and on a ring so far. But I was doing boots with provisional and I was getting like 20 C boots like every other time I did it.
Delicious.
A sacred orb? What the f— God damn it.
What is your desire?
Portal scrolls drop as other currency. Blessing of the Storm, I think, is shit, right? Hydra map is Shaper Guardian map. That's what you search in the search bar. Shaper Guardian map. More like Sacre Bleu. Nice. Fuck.
Destroy the enemy.
The unrighteous will be turned to
I will say this, with everything blocked, I'm duping my Mirage hives. Sorry, I'm Mirage duping my Breach hives super consistently. How's the game? It's so good. It's actually so good. And how are you, Asterix? Oh, I'm stuck. I can't see anything. Then roll off it, number or goddess. There's no shame in not sticking with a build if you're not having a good time with it. Just dip. 100% dip. Totem playstyle is not for everybody. Oh shit. Yikes, I got two. Oh. I gotta corrupt all these, don't I? Guess I gotta go see what, what's the most valuable ones to corrupt. I know Rain of Splinters is good. And then there's another one that's pretty good, but I don't remember the details. Feel satisfying? I personally really enjoy it. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh! 1,600 Hive Blood's a ton. You gotta do the boss, not Finn. Off to bed, looking forward to play more tomorrow? Hell yeah. Maybe we go for a corrupted 6-link? That's smart, they'll be cheap. Have a good night, Michael. I thought I could sneak down there. You did the boss? No, the quest line should go away. There's like 3 unstables that you have to do. There's Calm's Roots, huh? There's 3 unstables. There's the boss. There's the fortress. Do you have a quest line when you go to the zone? Meaning, do you have one for spending Graft Blood? The Jin caches infuriate me.
Greetings. Greeting.
I'll let you know.
It could be that you need one more unstable. I don't want to like send you on a wild goose chase here, but that's my gut. Good luck. Oh. 2 unstable breaches, 5 hives, 1 fortress, Varun, Tool Ash. Okay. Does that change anything about what you've learned here? Yeah, I'll talk to a doc tomorrow when I get some time.
Hello.
It has swings? Where? I had Exarch off, and I didn't have Maven on either this whole time. Not, well, I think I did 6 maps, but that's too long. I don't hear it.
Each night the silence came and drove all thoughts of
Another fortress? Holy shit. So many fortresses, dude. Well, I mean, I was legitimately thinking, like, I might roll off of this strat just because I'm like, I think I've had enough of the fortresses. When you're rushing breaches like this, and your maps are pretty quick, you end up doing fortresses a lot. More than I think I want to.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Be gone, fiends.
I guess what I dislike more is running around, but if the point of this farm is to do breaches, why would I skip the breach stuff? You know? Turn out the fortress node? Yeah, but it's really good. To move that dirt around, it is. To put a hole where there isn't a hole, yeah.
I won't die so easily.
The outside layer has no gifts. The inside layer has usually 2 to 5. I believe all of the monsters that you kill in this area contribute to the loot that you get at the end. That was the conclusion of me and a couple other people who paid attention to a lot of Breach Fortress stuff last week. I don't know for sure. I don't have any hard data to tell you about, but it felt like... Ooh, level 95. What? Turn it off? Yeah, I think I'd rather just do a different strategy though. I'm not gonna do hives if I'm not willing to run the content. Like I should just farm something else. It's not just about blood, it's all of this loot. Like, look, this explosion is huge, and it comes from the monsters that you kill on the map. So skipping them is like skipping half of your map. That's what it seems like. Again, I don't know this to be true. It just seems true. It feels true. There was testing at the beginning, and it was determined the more you clear, the more you get for loot. Right. Well, there you go. Based on the data that I now know exists. Oh! I got stuck in that pack. Frost blinking. You made it to wave 20 on Enrage the Fortress? You need a pretty good build for that, I think. How much less you get by clearing the middle? We get 2 waves more of mobs in the Atlas. That's a lot of monsters. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, at least I shouldn't have to do that fortress again with Varashta.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, sub.
Marquise Dupou. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nice shield. Did you craft or buy it? I partially crafted it. I bought a base and then added a craft to it. I also like kind of want to just try other farms. I think that's where I'm at right now. Like this Mirage mechanic is really cool. I think I just want to fuck around. I made a good amount of currency with the breach stuff. It's time to try something new. No, I bought this weapon for 10 Chaos Orbs, and I'm not exaggerating. The biggest steal I've had in a long time. But you sent good whoops, you get rewarded for it. Fully Mirage tier 16. Yo. It is completely still viable. Nothing has changed. Wrong way. Another nightmare map. First unstable, got my body part. Oh, nice. Well, at least we figured it out. Yo, goldfish time.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I haven't done one yet, Guitar. No, I'm trying to finish my Atlas. You'll have a quest, Squishy. Is this build good for bossing? I'd say it's an all-arounder sort of build. It's not a really good bosser. It's not a really good mapper, but it's pretty good at both.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
I mean, you're not wrong. Ultimatum? I'll be honest. I don't do ultimatum, so I don't really know.
Okay, sub.
Byzantine, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. How are you, bud?
the merry.
Let's keep rolling it. I'm always going to go for Enduring Composure. There it is. Always. Chaos Res? Well, Enduring Composure and a little bit of Chaos Res should sell. 30C. Worth the 5 to 8C of currency I spent on it.
At that price?
$7 to 10 div per hour strap, but I'm not going to share? Okay, all right. Can you DM it to me? I won't do it, but I'm just curious.
Ahoy there.
Will you play this to the point of getting a Nimbus? I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. I have a feeling that I'm going to be inspired to do new builds because there's so much new stuff. And this is already something I've played before, so I'll probably roll off before Nimbus.
Ready to go. Oh. Oh.
What do I like? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
I should raise my fees.
I don't really get it. I have a point to spend. I really should be doing clusters right now. Oh, I have this. Multi against unique enemies. Oh, okay, that's interesting. You said you thought it was losing value. That sounds to me like it'll gain value as the league goes on, but the cost of the item will go up. Cost of the like the initiation fee. Echoing Shrine plus Nimbus will quadruple damage. Yeah, if you go Nimbus and Echoing Shrine on this build, you can do anything you want. You could, if you got Echoing and Nimbus on this build, you could go back in time and kill bosses from different leagues. Would be very, very good. Do you want to be a time-traveling boss killer? Whoa, more is never enough. Showing up right now. You could go back to Arch Nemesis and make it through the campaign. Remember that? You guys remember Cobra Lash?
Go with luck.
Are scepters the new tech? What do you mean by that? Waxen, what? Double quant. Triple quant. Oh! What was that? That purple tornado.
Okay, sub.
Arcus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Putting some time on that clock. Appreciate you. 690. Man, I died again. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's very cool for me that you chose here to share it. That's very cool. Congratulations, my friend. Even got Colby barking. The dogs are excited. Colby. Hey, honey. Come here, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. Something, something womb gift. That's good. Yo, it's the same guy again. Bro, this map is insane. What is happening? No! Why? Wait, it's a reflect map? I regexed all my maps. Yeah, that's right. I hope your womb gift rolls well. No, I can't do damage with my own skills. So it wasn't me. It wasn't me. A vermilion ring, huh? I think one of the monsters cannot recover past 50% life. Ugh. I'm like so panicked right now.
Delicious.
Damn. That was an intense map. Can you 3-1 them? Oh no. Nah, they just didn't roll well. Let's hoping to upgrade. I think you can 3-1 them as long as one isn't corrupted. Yikes. Whatever you think that means, that's what it means. Mix is repeating. That's why I just changed it. We're looping. Hair doesn't realize what I said? Wait, what? I know what you said. I made a house out of pumpkins. Are you playing Minecraft? Are you Fred crafting? St. Patrick's Day soon. Maybe we'll do some festive food. The width is perfect for the clear pattern. Makes sense. The tree provides. The dude abides. Oh my goodness. 180, triple res, 35 move speed. Those are cracked. I gotta do another fucking fortress already, bro. Your base is so sick. Are you actually playing Minecraft, or is this just like a Fred joke? About your life, about your base, like your house being your base. Because now I'm gonna start calling my house my base. We gotta go back to base, honey. What? We gotta go back to base. You are playing Minecraft? I saw you log into Slay the Spire this morning, I think. At some point. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know what day it is, so I could be way off. Gold is so easy to acquire, though. Gold is free. Is if you haven't spent it all on King's Barge and then decided to reroll? I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're spiraling around the Atlas, you mean? I got 5 womb gifts from that. You used to love totems, so you're pissed at yourself? What is it about it that you don't like? We might be able to try to tweak it. Wave of Conviction of Charthus is 4 div. Where do you get that gem? The feeling you get while playing. Oh, alright. That sounds intense.
I won't die so easily.
Heist gem rooms. Oh, well, I'm never gonna get that. Totems are ruining your vibe? Oh, no. Whoa. What are these? What are these? Yeah, they're not for everybody, though. I get it. I was just hoping to see if I could help you not reroll. Just, like, tweak the build to your liking. But if you just are having a bad time... Oh, my God. Why is this one so hard? What is going on? Bro. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the turbo. I bet it's the turbo combined with some of just the other difficult stuff. Life is extra ES.
Okay, sub.
That was in 2 Leagues of Breach. That's the hardest fortress I've ever done by a lot. Arcus, thank you for the prime. Cheers, bud. The gifties and the prime.
That's a bunch of shiny shit you got there.
Indeed.
I am no beast of burden.
Any advice for a dad to be? Time. There you go, Fred. Be present. Give your time. And do your best. Yeah, we're not perfect. I think a lot of parents put too much pressure on themselves.
Greetings.
Sad I won't be able to no life PoE in 9 months. Oh, goddess. Don't let your baby drive the car in your lap unless, have you seen Baby Driver? I haven't, but I imagine that's what it's about. A lot of good advice here in chat. Baby Driver, the baby crashes. Was it their fault though? You nailed the premise. I mean, it was just a strong intuition. Have you seen like Boss Baby? It's like Boss Baby, except the baby, instead of being the boss, is the driver. It's such a weird trilogy. Alyssa Milano, yes, the creator of those cookies. The Boss Baby from Boss Baby is the boss of the Baby Driver. Oh, is this like a baby universe? Like that Vic Michaelis show with Brennan Lee Mulligan, where they're interdimensional time traveling babies? Are they all related in the baby universe? It's like Marvel's the BCU. This, I don't think we've ever beat a joke to death this long, and I'm still enjoying it.
Greetings.
Business. I think I can sell that.
Rachmaninoff, you twit. Oh my god. This is, yeah, we should write this down. I think we're onto something here. I don't think that's the saying, NP. I have 4 points to spend. Is it time for a new strategy, chat? Rachmaninoff, you twit, is such a good line. Exarch June with Cardo and Hordes? Why June? What do we have here, Matrix? Oh, just because you want XP? I started doing it, and I just was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. So this is... You are grabbing scarabs, you're grabbing this stuff. Map effect. Shrines. Are you just shrining? Oh, you're strong boxes. Strong boxes, scarabs with red altars. I like this. Are strongbox scarabs impossibly expensive?
Ahoy there.
So these are a little bit less than 2 apiece. Where the hell are the strong? I already lost them. Where are the strong boxes? Here we go. Openable again is cheap. That's cheap. Rare variety. These are all so cheap. I thought somebody said FUB was boxing.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Yes, Cloud. It was insanely hard. Yeah, but you don't have to do containment. You can do strong boxes and make really good money without doing containment. All right, I have enough here for 10 maps. I'm just gonna give it a. We're gonna give it a ride as we complete maps. Because right now we're still finishing our Atlas. I was like, I might as well try to make some money on the way out. All right, so Atlas tree. I think I just do new tree. Wrong Stroxes. Angel boxes. Goddess, go to bed. It's late. Go to sleep. What should I call my Atlas tree, guys? Dimitri. Atlas tree, guys. Greg. Brandon, but with a Y because we're different. Bing Swa, Bong Swa. Hot boxing. What is bug boxing? Box minning. Box strong. Boxing Day Canada. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay. Boxing Day Canada. That's a joke for Americans. You guys won't understand it if you're outside of Canada or outside of the United States. Or Canada. Canadians will get it too.
Okay, sub.
Nikki Strix, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm pretty happy with your tree here. I think I might just yoink it 1 for 1. I like the way it looks. Scarabs, yep.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay.
You guys drinking water?
Thank you, Smack. Good night, Goddess. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck at your appointment. This looks exactly like the type of brain off strategy that I want right now. It's going to be almost certainly very easy as well, which I love. So you went for ambush scarabs. That makes sense. I'm probably behind you in points if we're being honest, so might have to not take them all yet. And you go after... Completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapses a different map. Oh, I'm not using those yet, but I guess I should be. But I'm not using them yet. I can't use them yet. I gotta finish my Atlas first. Shouldn't I take this? No. Where is it? Don't we want to bias it towards the incarnation of... Which one? God damn it, I don't know which one the good one is. We still need a lot of points. This will be good for now. This will get us started. Did they, Hans? I thought I was crazy. I legitimately thought I was crazy. I was like, I keep clicking on the wrong orb. That is true. Both can be true. Grand Embers. GCPs. But yeah, I'm so happy I switched off of Breach. I really enjoyed it for a League Start strat, but I burned myself out on it. I'm ready to move on. It's also very challenging. I will, mark my word, I will revisit Breach with a character that can do the enraged fortresses. That's going to be insane. As someone who scours a lot, they move them? Okay. Like how my first map, I get a bunch of good altars at the start too. To like really make me not leave this strategy. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Mr. Cahal, chill. I might have to make some modifications to this filter. Breach was amazing for an Alk and Go League start, and that's what I set it up for. When I made my video, I said this is an Alk and Go strategy, and this is what I intend to do with it. And it did exactly what I wanted. You're fucking kidding me, dude. 2 Sacred Orbs in like 4 maps? Unbelievable. Is this too much, guys? Is it too much?
Make your wish.
Rarity?
Destroy the enemy.
This filter's perfect. Matrix, thank you for the inspiration, my friend. I feel much better. I got the juiciest map for altars, the first map, and I'm like, I have to remind myself that I got a little bit lucky here on this map. But man, this feels really good. I'm scared to mouse over that. I'm scared to mouse over it, chat. I have to clear the... I'm not stalling. I have to clear this because, Don't say anything? They all suck. I think all of those are worthless. That's really funny. Triple multi, two-handed melee, fire. Ooh. It was triple multi, but it doesn't look very good. What are the odds, man? These are all worthless, right? But sometimes some of these get used. It prints 4 to 9 div with those boxes. 1 out of every 20 maps. What I'm really happy about, I think this is super important, that Grinding Gear Games make sure that when they make a new league that interacts like this, that strong boxes are still insane. And you never make anything else too powerful. It's always got to be strong boxes. I really like that. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, any flash charges left? Ooh, you don't see that item too often. Well, strong boxes are so easy too. Eat all the graph blood you can get. That's what I did basically for the last 3 days nonstop. I don't want people to think that they shouldn't be doing, if they're still like earlier in their progression, that they shouldn't be doing strong or breach. Breach hives was a perfect league start strat. I can't believe I've dropped 2 sacred orbs already. Or 2 sacred orbs today, I should say.
What are we shipping? I think I could business. Business.
Yeah, it's regen. You have a preference for what you pick, Rog or Tujin? I like Rog the best, but Tujin is incredibly, like, efficient profit. Isn't Tujin nerfed? I have no reason to believe that. Did Tujin get nerfed, guys? Did he get like? I thought he got like additional currencies. Doesn't he have like ancient or fractures and stuff now? Quant and dupe. Dude, these new altars are crazy. Another, this is a different mix of this song. Oh my god. Gotta clean up my filter. Probably need to turn those off too.
What is your desire?
Breaking the chain will drop a cache of currency. Yeah, sometimes that can be pretty nuts. Feels like a fun gamble as well. What up, miss? Have you heard Sweden's entry into Eurovision? I am not familiar. Oh no! Got portal backwards. A green? What is that? Yeah, like, that shit can be so hit or miss. That sucks. Oh, what is this one? Fevered Mind. 1C. Yeah, I need to just take these off my filter. No space for them. I'm not going in and out of maps for 6 sockets. Hidden potential. I was gonna say, how come none of these are getting implicits? There's one.
My mana is spent.
Oh.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
What's your filter? What do you mean? Just never sing standard? Sorry, I'm kidding. My filter is a bunch of sounds made by the streamer Logahol while he was streaming that we clipped up and made into a filter. What? Did I just die to that little circle? What do you think? Is the new Holy Flame Totem everything you hoped it would be? Yes, 100%. It's awesome. The filter, that's right.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings. Journey well.
Heist targets are always thieves' trinkets. Interesting. Not worth anything. How do you craft the shield? You buy a 4 or 5 mod item with an open prefix and use a Shaper Exalted Orb on it. That is the craft. If you want to craft it from scratch, it's way harder. You want to buy an item that's already part of the way there, because crafting it from scratch means you can't use fractures, because it's got to be a shaper item. Yes, if it's 4 mod, you craft a suffix and then you slam. If it's 5 mod, it just has to have, you know, full suffixes, open prefix. +1 totem is the only thing that can show up when you slam a shaper orb. Damn. Oh, more caches that don't have anything in them. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow at some point. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna make a video tomorrow that talks about like the shield craft, FAQ, that kind of stuff. Divin areas for the Ice Trapper build, good crit in AoE. A +1 wand is just better. I mean, Divin areas is okay. It's just not that good.
You've had a sale, exile.
That's fair, Nate. Hilariously, though, that's like the opposite of what people have been asking for. They want, like, drop all the loot at the end. You have the base. What base do you have? Like a blank shield? I would not recommend crafting from scratch. Nate speaks for the blasters, apparently. I didn't know that. I see you, Erase.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
The base has influence on it already? That is not the way to craft a shield. Are you in SSF? You're in trade? All right. You don't want to start with a shaper item. You want to start with a non-shaper shield. that you then force the totem on as the last step. Exclamation point shield, you should watch that. There's no way I'm looking at all these. That's what it is, right? Shield? Nate, I think your opinion is fine. I don't think there's a right or wrong here. It's just how do you prefer to play? And I personally like both. I think there needs to be both in the game. And I think I'm happy with the balance right now.
Oh, a full orb!
You can get fracturing shards from random monsters? What? What? Not making money with Breach? Why does it always have to be like this? I made a ton of money with it. I really enjoyed it. I've got I'm level 95. I'm just trying a different strategy. I also find it fun. I had a ton of fun with it. I made a lot of currency. Whoa. Oh my god. Is exclamation point shield not working? Oh, there we go. I think it might have been used twice quickly, and that's why it didn't show up. Biggie used it.
My mana is spent.
Why am I doing full juice on that ore thing? I don't know. I actually don't know. YOLO, why not? That's exactly why I did it. YOLO, why not? Yeah, you can pop him whenever. I think with low budget, you're popping them whenever in the regular map too, though, right?
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings. Journey well.
I like that I'm doing this and progressing my Atlas at the same time. This is great. Graveyard. Blech. You can get altars in the Mirage? You can. Demar, let me know if you have any other questions after you do that. Or like before you slam or whatever, you can link me the item. I'll take a look at it.
My mana is spent.
A fugitive ring. Go on. Oh, is that the, oh, shit. What did he get? Diviners? Good. Not the Saint's Treasure. Yo! Reservation roll is pretty bad. Well rolled otherwise. Why am I showing Reign of Chaos, bro? What am I doing? Rick from PeeWeeNews.com. First time cheddar here. News reports broke a short time ago regarding your hatred for the breach strategy. Some said it was a bad build, others said skill problem, while others care to say it's due to trying new things. You're going to comment officially on the record? Thanks, and have a wonderful day. If I'm being honest, it's a mixture of all of them. I'm a bad player. I make bad guides. I make bad strategies. And I just fold at the first sight of adversity.
Pog is said after something incredible. If something cool happens, you should write Pog.
This is a meme. Yo, that's a perfect time for Pog. You just... Kick, be honest. You just have that shit queued up and ready to go? It might spoil the magic if you tell me yes. Oh! Guys, I don't have freeze still. Yes, you can. I've done it, John. Oh, look who it is. Her mommy's been working all weekend. I've been working all weekend. Here, let's get you some more screen time, huh? Let's get you some more screen time. My love. My love.
What the dog doing?
You have a crazy delay? Try. Did you refresh? How are you? Oh, he's sleepy? You sleepy? You've been lonely this weekend, huh? Mommy and Daddy both working so much. I'm sorry. That's perfect timing. This is the same clip.
Greetings. Journey well.
Baby Daisy Teggy arrived 12 hours ago, and she's a big fan of the stream. Get them started early. That's what I say. Congratulations, my friend. Give my best to the lady. I thought you were going to go with Aero Teggy, but to each their own.
My mana is spent.
Frozen again. After this map, we're going to track down the right map. Oh. Oh my monsters, dude. We gotta get, it's Underground Sea? Yeah, we gotta get freeze immunity. I haven't really needed it because I literally just don't get hit. I've been frozen like 3 times and I'm level 95. We also gotta clean up our filter. Also going to take jewelry off the filter entirely.
Choose what you wish.
More div cards.
An interesting choice.
We'll see.
Unknown legacies. Untold stories.
There was once a streamer who liked a car. Coin. Coin.
Delicious.
Bro, they're so juiced. This is so much better than I expected it to be. mean, I thought it would be good. It's way better than I expected it to be. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, thank you, Matrix. Now, with all due respect, this is not like a groundbreaking strategy, but it feels so good in Mirage. It feels so good in Mirage. Yeah, it's very basic. But, you know, new tree. We have a new tree, right? So things are a little bit different. But it's pretty straightforward, and it just feels awesome. Now, keep in mind, my sample size is like 3 maps, right? So if you go in and your first 3 maps don't look like this, you know, don't write me a letter or anything. It's budget strong boxes and it feels good, but your luck will vary, of course. I've got my quill at the ready. Oh, fracturing. +1 specters. Let's go! You did it! First mob I killed after swapping, dropped the... Yeah, I just got a containment that map as well. Yo, why are they so rippy? I guess it's just the fact that they're possessed, giving them extra damage or something. You're doing this dumb blob? I'm gonna be doing blobs too. As soon as I finish my atlas, I have like 15 maps left, and I'm gonna start doing this, but with blobs. Just because I want to do blobs. What are blobs? I can't remember what they're called now. Astrolapes. Astroblobs, there you go. Bro, these bosses are kicking my pee-pee right inside of itself. Not even any. I know that's a lot of information, but I felt like I should share it. What are you blobbing on Strongbox? Just any blob to get more juice. I haven't blobbed yet. I gotta just try blobs. He's blobless. Classic. Emote failed. Free bottom surgery. What? Because I'm blobless? 25 quality?
What are we shipping? At that price?
I'm gonna blob. But yeah, I'm like, I got a lot of maps left. 17 maps left. My Pinor. Not my Pinor. Oh my goodness. My next character name will definitely be the Pinor Inverter. Evil Larry? No. Remember when I was gonna get, remember when I was gonna get freeze immunity? It's got the dominance, man. It's been rough, but otherwise it's fine. Well, let me know if you have any questions. Need any help? I'm here, baby.
My mana is spent.
Divs are going up fast. Yeah, I'm not really holding any chaos. Honestly, that might have been artificially suppressing the price of divines. Where people were just trying to buy divines like crazy day 1 and day 2. I really wouldn't doubt it if that was it. Ooh, a memory tear. He fucked a frog. We're not watching it. I make people watch that too much. The fortunate divs? I ain't no fortunate div. Gotta tighten up these divs, these divination cards as well. Dude, these guys are thick boys. The Maven moaning filter, I heard 2 of those sounds and I was like, yeah, I'm good. So uncomfortable. This is somehow not uncomfortable in comparison. Wouldn't that be the opposite? Wouldn't that be heterophobic? Staring at my jeans, watching my genitals bulging. Wait, why do I have to be uncomfortable about being turned on by it? What do you mean? Pack it up, hetero unfollowed. It is an absolute classic. Bald spot AF. I'm gonna be honest, these maps are kind of hard. All this juice, all these altars, maps are tough. I'm a miner, so my bad. Oh, you're talking about you were playing a mine build. I thought you were making some reference to you being a child, and I'm like, what? Sorry, I'm just a baby.
Make your wish.
Scarabs.
Let's see how that turns out.
It's nice to get excited about the scarab one. Oh, I just got the scarab dupe and didn't take it. Rip.
Must you constantly interfere? You've only done 2 labs? Hell yeah. Is this your first character?
You live to fight another day.
What are you farming right now, Angel? I don't remember.
Hello.
Air Zero, I wish this was a redeem sound, but I have to link a YouTube short instead. Here's the 100 bits.
You wish is. I need the full version. And I need it now. Do you understand? I need the full version. And I need it now. This is where our clean air is going.
My mana is spent.
You've done well. Choose what you
Cache of Scarabs. Cool.
An interesting choice.
The full version? Wait, there's actually a full version? Okay, it's a minute 48. Sorry guys, this is happening.
Delicious.
For me, it's the kablow. This is the most Gen Z brain rot thing I've ever heard. And I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of bussin'. Listen, I'm not saying that I love that song, but I'm also not saying it's the last time you're gonna hear it. There's a Canadian version of this song. I feel like that's a setup. They say a boot. Okay, sounds like a good song. Oh, I missed Yes, NP, that's precisely what was happening, and yes, it's copyright related. YouTube doesn't allow you to split audio tracks like Twitch does. Which means any audio that I send to YouTube will be sent to the VOD, and it will be reviewed, and I will be in trouble. Big trouble. Please send Gigi an email to bless me with a mirror to go with the biggest news of my life. All right, I'm on it right now. I'm sending it over. Typing it up as we speak. Okay, it's sent. Wish you the best of luck. They should get it within like 5 minutes. Whoa. I really gotta get some chaos res in this build. It is not a good thing. Like poison ground does like 1,000 damage per second to me, if not more. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I survived. I survived. Why? I don't want to open the strongbox anymore. I would like to move on. I opened a free strongbox enough times that it was only a matter of time before it got me. Congrats, Joe. Playing on console, I'm basically SSF. I have a question. What's ideal to look for in a wand or scepter that scales the DPS the best? Have you seen the max roll guide? There is a list of modifiers that you want in the order that you want them. Yeah, I'm applying all my curses with this craft here. Trigger socketed spells when you focus. It's OP. There's so much dot in this map on the ground. I just want to be out of here. Oh, that's very nice of you, Bamboo. After I finish this map, we're gonna make some changes, filter changes. We're gonna make probably gonna get some more chaos resin in the build because it's not. I can't do really juicy stuff that might have like chaos res in it, as you can tell. Oh my god.
Delicious.
Jesus. I also juiced up this boss, and I guess I didn't really realize it. Amethyst flask? I have negative. Not that much. I think I'm like negative 11 or something.
Greetings.
I'm not stupid for rushing through maps to get to boss for completion. I'm like level 80 and I have tier 4 maps. Yeah, you need to push to the Atlas. I have to go, I'm gonna go turn the oven on really quick for the wife, so she can have some dinner when she gets home. BRB. Papa's home. We talked about that today, numbers. I think it's probably like Mesa City Square. And then there was one other good one that I can't remember. All right, we gotta tighten up this filter a bit. Yeah, Hyro is best for totems right now. It's really not close. Jesus Christ. Okay, 6 things are going off.
What the dog doing?
Their mama's home. I think it's hard to tell. That would be my guess. Gonna shut those off. Kablow, dude. Hold on. We gotta stay out of the way. Okay. What else did I want to change? I don't remember. You know what I could do? I could just go back into that map and see. Trying to get rid of those. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to tighten up the uniques. I took a nasty spill roller skating. Oh no, are you okay? Real, what are you saying?